Yeah, yeah, that's okay. I'll not be super active in chat as I am also job hunting at the same time. That's alright, you focus on your job, it's alright, it's alright. Oh, it's Friday, chat. I made it, I survived. Oh, too warm. It's just... It is currently 8 o'clock and it is 20 degrees. This is not, no, just no. You know, yeah, there we go. That sums up my feelings that nicely. No, just no. I go outside and point at the still warm sky. No, no, bad heat retention city. Stop it, Tokyo. You're too warm. I've said it before, chat. Can I not just go into the wilderness and like live in a wizard's tower and stream? They're nice and drafty, you know, good ventilation. I want to do that now, like an adventuring party in a session of something. Just like you go to the ancient wizard tower, you go in. The wizard is naked, balls out, and just going, oh, it's too fucking warm. He uses his cone of cold and his glass of drink. What do you want? He says, like sprayed out in front of him, man splayed. I do resent that mansplaining. Not the mansplaining, rather. I do resent that because I feel like women do it too. All the genders do it. It's bullshit. I've seen. Everyone just leans back and sprawls sometimes. We ain't feeling it. We have a nice, comfortable, sunny 16 degrees here. It's nice. It is. Those extra 4 degrees matter, damn it. They matter. And, you know, Tokyo pushes up towards 30. I'm gonna die on stream. It's 12. Oh, what a wonderful... Oh, the dream. The terrible dream. To live such a life. Did I even live out there? I can't remember anymore. I've been in Japan too long. I don't remember the life before. I don't remember the before time. I just don't remember. Oh. Alright. I once were at a party with a guy mansplained mansplaining to a couple of women. I think it's a dangerous thing because I think mansplaining is a little bit too open to interpretation because it can come off as like contradicting, but in some cases it's usually just men who really want to explain something they're really excited about, and it comes off like that. And it's like, no, it's just the genuinely thing. But it is, yeah, it is definitely just the assumption that a woman does not know something and explaining it to them when it's like something quite obvious or just genuinely well known. Like, I've definitely seen people mansplain video games, and it's just like, she's capable of just turning on a PC, dude. But then again, we did play the Princess Adventure. Maybe we understand why a lot of girls like fell out of games. Then again, but now I say that, I mean, we had a good time, more than we should have. I mean, I want to move on to the next Disney game. I want to do our fairy adventure, our fairy tale adventure. I think you actually transform and actually become a fish and, like, you know, the Little Mermaids level, which is just like normal. It just makes sense, Disney. It just makes sense. just losing your shit over realism, flipping a table. Disney. Yeah, this was a case of fully explaining about mansplaining was two friends who had discussed how annoying mansplaining was for 5 minutes. Well, I heard you talking about mansplaining, and I thought maybe you need me to explain what it is. A lot of alcohol's involved, oh god. So either that was incredible meta humor, or it was just a tool. Ice drink, come here, I need you more than ever. See, now I'm thinking about all those times I've been asked, like, oh, what superpower you had to have? Cold. I just want cold. He was a tool. Well, there's going to be lots of tools tonight, because we've got a lot of burglary tools to get into people. I like him, but when he's drunk, he's like, oh yes, I knew 1 or 2 people were proper transformative drunks. The transformative drunk, it's a rare, dangerous condition. I apparently just get politer, and posh-spoken, and nice, as I'm more self-aware of my own drunkenness. However, this does lead me to like downing a glass of Malibu and having the worst hangover of my life, and then now like actually physically recoiling, like I've been conditioned like a dog in a lab, from the smell of Malibu. Like I'll smell it and I'll cringe. It's like if you threw garlic at Dracula, it'll pull out a cross. It's literally that. There's that level of just absolute recoiling, like it's a really like early black and white like cinema thing, so you gotta really exaggerate to really sell it. Oh, The Urge. Does anyone own the rights to Nosferatu anymore? Can we watch Nosferatu, like the old vampire movie? I think that might be beyond claiming it now, surely. It's too old. It always comes back to vampires with me. I feel that's unfortunately that might just be a legacy of the chat. Speaking of, I've been talking to an absolutely lovely streamer. I don't want to butcher their name. I can see them. And a lovely chat with them, and I will absolutely adore when we get the chance to chat about with some art with them. Azadoken, there we go, Azadoken. They've been streaming lately, absolutely wonderful person. Also teaching in Japan. And we've been having a word about a border. I might be having a little bit of an art update just to make things a little more professional. Because you know that's why you're here, right? For the professional gaming, right? You're here for that, right? I can't even do that joke anymore. I played Daikatana 64 to completion, and it's weirdly obsessed in my mind now. Don't know why. I think is this like what conditioning yourself is? I'm just kind of like, oh, like I want to play the other ones now. I'm trapped in this loop. It needs to be done. Alright, before I forget, let's just quickly do last post up. Then we're just gonna start. It's time. Dark mod just means a lot of little maps. You can have some fun, chill, sneak around, enjoy a good solid bonking, I think. Ah, this music's just so soothing now. It means good times. Dark mod night. Dark mod Friday night. Oh wow, my ability to just frame stuff. That's the English degree at work, chat. You can taste. The only downside now is like every time I post it up, it always says Daikatana. The one for some reason it saved that, so I type in my website address, but it always says Daikatana underneath now. I'm not going mad. Yeah, it does it now. Yeah, I've just posted a link. All it is the link to the chat, but for some reason underneath it says Daikatana 64. Why? I've changed it. It shouldn't say that. Yeah, it even says, but no, like it says Dark Mod, Black Jump My Beloved, yet the link says Daikatana 64. I'm haunted. I am haunted by Daikatana. I mean, you do make money from this, which could actually qualify as you as a professional gamer. Oh, I should put it on my CV. Put it on my LinkedIn. So what are your qualifications? Well, I'm a professional gamer. You know. Ah. Who dares? You cheered a bit. Yeah, see? Professional gamer. See? Watch Twitch descend on it to take their share. It's like, no, calm down. Calm down, Twitch, please. Yes, I'm having a chat. We're gonna go for a little art update, get some stylization, get me more into the corner. I've got this really nice sort of L-shaped design in mind, so the screen will be like slightly off to the left, and I'll be in this like nice little strip to the side and the bits, and hopefully we'll decorate it with bits from games. and I'm currently having a lovely chat with Rym, about emotes. So we're going to start looking a bit more professional about it, a bit more stylized, you know. As repeatedly people have I've always been interested when I get raided, like, oh cool, wonder why they chose me, so I'll check their VOD. And the amount of times it's just someone just going, I'll send you over to Disgruntled Stoat, who looks to be like a cat that looks really upset, and it's like, yeah, I don't really have much of a consistent brand, do I? So yeah, we're working on that. Though the way my stomach is at the moment, it's like, do I just embrace it and become IBS gaming? Become the Twitch streamer that represents that irritable bowel syndrome? Get sponsored by like stomach medication brands. This week we're sponsored by ginger tea and the effects it could have on your gut. I joke, but it's not like I'd say no. Like, I'm a realist, chat. I'm not gonna say no to that. I feel though if you want to do the meme of IBS gaming though, you got to be a phone gaming channel, because you're on the toilet playing video games. It's not. It's literally like, it's what like Flappy Birds and you know, all the other games were made for. Granted, I mean, still the greatest mobile game of all time was you know, Plants vs Zombies, which has been robbed from us. Because the company wants you to buy the one that you spend money on now. But I was a rare beast, the last bastion. It's not a good illustration, the last bastion. I think people abuse that. The last bastion of black. Not really, but you know what I mean. All right. Better screen go. Game. Game. Did you crash? Dartmod, you don't crash. What? You don't crash? Is that what you do? There we go. There we go, chat. Welcome. Let's turn off my music. I say mine. That is Murder Mystery Audio Library from YouTube. Sir Cubsworth topic. Oh, you did interesting audio library. Murder Mystery, Sir Cudworth. YouTube Audio Library, released 2018, auto-generated by YouTube. But here we are. Oh, haunted stuff, that's gonna bode well. Anyway, let's just dive straight in. I'm feeling it. Fisheries have been a bad year. Unemployed roam the streets, crowd the pubs. The merchants sleep with an eye open, keep a tight grip on their property. And amid the unrest, a thief, even as skilled as like myself, has a hard time finding work, worthwhile work. I began looking for more unusual tasks. I've returned to being a gigolo again, haven't I? This is just like Thief 2015 all over again. I'm telling you, chat, that was no break-in. I was just in that man's bed. A thief's got to do strange things sometimes, and all you've got at your disposal is a lot of leather. You need to be more sympathetic to these things. You got to do what you got to do. I set my eyes on Thornton Hall, remote and cut off from the outside world. It's going to be haunted. Not liking this already. The outlying manors are difficult to find, let alone reach, but they're bound to hold precious trinkets and family heirlooms untouched by anyone. Not a few are said to be haunted by the dreadful apparition or another, but it's common for the lords themselves to spread these rumours to keep the unwanted visitors away. I discovered that Captain Harrod will lead a crew of cutthroats and thugs to Thornton Hall. Out of the question. Another question that I would work under these men, so I saw it to that I would travel with them, unseen, stowaway aboard the Steadfast. And a week has passed since the ship left port. It's a week away? Now we've arrived, many of the men have left the ship, so it's time I suddenly went off myself and made my way to Thornton Hall. There'll be a mess and confusion, all while I fill my bags with plunder. Okay. Oh, precious ice drinks. Just bring my cup on. Just. Okay. Okay. There we go. Cross this clever to Thornton Hall and get hold of your share of the loot. Should be enough for 1,000. Let's go a bit. Let's go medium. We're a medium. We're a medium kind of person. Because medium's as intended, right? Easy's a little bit easier. Medium is game as intended. Hard is that extra challenge. And it's Friday, and I'm not looking for an extra challenge. Got kill the men on board. That means they're all just gonna get bonked. It's fine. God, when all is done, return to your hiding spot aboard. Everyone's gonna be unconscious. Oh, chat. Chat. Turn to me. Why? We're gonna have to buy it now just in case. Fire arrow. Okay. It's like a flash bomb. You always need some water arrows. One noisemaker. There we go. So in case you do heavy, encounter anything heavy, I can just blast it. Down by the riverside. Oh, they always go to such a lengths to make things just nice looking in these mod maps, and I always get to them. They're actually one of the few. I got them of all my videos, VODs I upload. I think Dark Mode gets the most like actual views and likes and stuff. And it's just one of those things. I'm like, huh, it's a nice little community that keeps watching these. So I'll update these to a playlist. So if you're watching them on YouTube, I'll make a playlist soon, so you can just have them all in one place. Because if you like them, go for it. I hope you check out my other stuff. But obviously, if you like Dark Mode, check out Dark Mode. I literally have a playlist of other people playing Dark Mode, so I get it. Wait. Always start with a little cheeky save. Sav. Okay. Well, just crouch like a gremlin in the cargo hold. You okay? You like on a bench or in the shitter? What's... Ah, alright. No, there we go. Why do I even have the sword? Boom! It begins! Bucket on your head. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't even put the bucket on my head like a Skyrim. Oh god, never thought I'd say that. Then again, Skyrim at this point I think has entered the public subconscious. I think it's like a... It's gone beyond its like originality, I think now. It's like a social meme, you know? Like kids in the future will like instinctually know the intro to Skyrim. A coal scuttle, which I could leap through, right? No. Yeah, the brightness looks okay. I must admit, I've been rather lucky in that regard.
Alright, let's get this over with.
Not the great stuff.
Yes.
Oh god! What's this stay here? This is why we have quick loads. This is why we have quick loads, chat. Professional gamer. Professional gamer. Also, that room was light as fuck, in my defense. We should have expected out of ship, really. What? This adaptive AI. It's messing with my head. Alright, let's try again. Don't know, it's satisfying. Something about old ragdolls. The slightly sort of like puppet-esque collapsing, which is more real than people give credit for. Like, if you get knocked unconscious, it's not exactly, you know, a pleasant experience. Wow, water arrow already.
My nerves are getting the best of me.
Boom! And you should rob immediately? No? Wow. Okay. Let's tuck you in a corner, shall we? I'll save scum. This ship is brimming with men. To the gills. Okay, nothing, okay. Ooh, sounds very arctic. Ooh. Now this sounds promising. Ooh, okay, probably locked. Hello. Why is everything so right? Freaking electricity, literally just the worst thing ever. I was a thief meant to like earn anything in this day and age. Electrical lights are still the worst things.
What was that?
No. No.
I'm gonna stuff your mouth full of your own.
What? How did you see me? What? I call bullshit on that. Just gonna walk up there and punch him all in the face. It's worked before. Fine, everyone just goes overboard this time. Fine. We're gonna be that way. Fine. Just look straight at me.
What did I see?
Bugger me. I put the car.
So he's just literally just gonna walk into me. It's one of those AI, huh? One of those AI. I can adapt, I can adapt, I can adapt.
Noise?
Told her that noise. Rough day, huh?
Ow! After you.
What is with these alert levels? What have you been set to? Though I would have loved it if I could just knocked out all three then, that would have been fantastic. I think it's time to make use of the noise maker. Nah, but that means all alerts, so I can't knock them out.
Something over there?
Alright, so we're on board the SSS Can Hear a Fly Take a Shit.
Hey,
Apparently.
what was that? I see something. Hey,
What? Do you count as alerted? Like, permanently? What? That's actually genuinely unusual. What?
what was that? Noise?
We're on the good ship, frickin' ear test.
Is that something over there?
Escape scum. I'll do what I have to do, chat. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. And that means stacking them like wood. I can't even put this one down. Give me the freaking key. You.
What that is? Was that?
You can join them. What? decorum somewhat restored. What's worth fucking nicking? A shitty bottle of wine. Ah, okay. Spare sword. Alright. Oh, no, no, don't need that, no. Oh, wait, what? Every man named is to receive his share of the spoils on the raid on Thornton. Oh, this is a raid, then. Captain, 3 and 8. Terry, 1 and 8, 1 and 8. Well, 1 and 20. Oh, God, 1 and 8. Damn, Terry. Everyone else gets 1 in 20 and 1 in 40. Oh, damn. David of Easton gets 1 in 40. Damn. Oh. 1 in 40, 1 in 40. If any man loses his life, his due will be distributed among the survivors, as recorded on the scroll. Should the rail fail for whatever reason, any spoils gained will be distributed as recorded on the scroll. Any man who leaves the raid before Captain Harrow declares it finished will have his due share distributed among those who remain as recorded on the scroll. Ah, so it's a proper, like, agreement among the crew for looting. Well, it looks like some of them aren't going to make it back. Just starts throwing them overboard. But no, I actually need them to actually, like, you know, be alive to... In roleplay, it doesn't actually matter for this game. I could just throw them all overboard. But no, for roleplay, we need them to actually be here to, you know, actually, you know, the boat. Actually the boat, you know? What the... This is awesome. It's like a little shit tugboat. What the hell, steamboat? That's awesome. Okay, let's go into this not haunted place where they're probably all dead. Because it's full of ghosts. I'd love to see a map that actually does a suggestion of it wasn't a ghost. It was just old man Jenkins kind of stuff. You know, just a dude in a suit. Like you see the ghost walking around going, "Ugh," and it's clearly just a dude covered in like white, like, paint. This person has a good grasp, the map designer, a good grasp of lighting and fog, and that concerns me. Does that mean things are going to get spooky? I don't want things to be spooky, chat. I want things to be the thiefy, you know? I want to steal things. Oh no. Oh no. I like that, the little setup they've got. Yeah, this is a very professional raid. I must say, very professional lads. Now I'm gonna get into courtyard and hear like a blood-curdling scream or something. Nice manner though. I'd like how it's like to do most of the forest. She's just scaled up some trees massively. It works. Whee. Anything worth stealing in the pond? Well, before we go through the front door, let's have a little peek around the back. Case the joint. Oh yes, very fancy. Some kind of basement. Well. I'm sorry, what? No, bought the shipment or done returned it. Boarded shut. A tool should cut through this pack. It's gone full circle. We need a tool. We have land there. Bring your friend. We need a tool. A tool can open this. It's gonna be haunted down there and spooky, and I'm gonna cry. Do not spook, I will cry. I am shocked, chat. Oh, there's definitely people alive in there. Okay, so maybe things aren't that spooky. Unless they're zombies. Or cannibals. Or both. I'll call my friend right away. Ah! I kind of hoped. But I could actually pull that off. Give me a sec. I just need to be a bit more, you know, a little slinky with it. Just a little bit, you know? A little slinky with it.
Ow! Hey, ow!
Man, three hits with a blackjack, and I should take you down. Alright, I'm just gonna have to go sensible, okay? I'll be patient, learn my lesson, which I never do. I do like the premise, though. It's a solid premise. Oh, God, look at that axe! Look at that dude! Oh, God! This is very Dorian Gray. Oh, this is just all kinds of just...
That's the thing.
Oh, God, nah. Yeah, no, I'm not quite worked on sensitivity. Also, just them being sensible and actually putting the lights on, I'm shocked. And it's still got electricity out here, bullshit! I feel very hard done, chat.
Did something?
Times are hard for thieves, this is why. Electricity is ruining business. It's like carpet single-handedly, like, was the most amazing thing. And I'll just ruin it. Ruining it! 'Cause that feels like something that must have been a conscious thought, getting carpet in like a drafty castle, because it must have been, oh, it's nice and warm and stuff, but yeah, but don't put it anywhere near my viables. I want to know if I can hear someone doing that. Can I zoom? I could probably zoom. Perfect. I can't see the light switch, which troubles me. Oh shit. They're definitely gonna find the bodies and stuff. Shit.
Alright, are you here?
Alright, are you here? Oh, you're David of Easton, aren't you?
Hiding just makes it take longer.
Oh yeah, we really don't want that. We're gonna have to do some bodies. We're gonna have to do some body excavation. Is what I like to call it.
Put that body down and surrender.
Ah, damn it! I got too bold. All right. So we're actually gonna have to take our time with this one. I was kind of hoping for a more snatch and grab approach, but you know, you know, don't give up on your dreams. Don't give up on your dreams. Don't give up on your dreams, chap. One down. Sometimes explosive violence is the answer. Suddenly rushing from the darkness and... It's the last thing you see, just dude in a gimp suit sort of jumping out of the darkness. Jeez, we'll save. And then I'm gonna come in here and I'm just gonna run in this guy and kill him.
What was that?
Ah! See? What'd I say? Sometimes stealth is not the answer. And today is one of those days, clearly. Just stride in with purpose and deck him in the face. Ah, it's much more relaxing, you know? To the pile. We'll make a sculpture later from him. Anything of value or some creepy thing talking about my experiments I keep in the basement or my cannibal family I don't speak of. Oh, that's a nice smile. Man, seriously? Nothing of worth. Nothing of worth. Nothing. Damn it.
Ha! I found you. Take that.
No, I refuse. We're just gonna deal with these soft-spoken menaces, and then we'll start robbing the joint. No, it's you. Never wanted to become a pirate. Wanted to become a musician. Got no career piracy. No pension. No 401k. I just imagine him just like pitching at the whole. We need a training day. On the other pirate ships, we do each other's jobs for a day. It's called executive experience. Ain't no room for promotion here. Oh, that amuses me so much. Just absolute, just sort of like absolutely just normal workplace complaining about pirates. Isn't this the opening to Resident Evil 4? God, do I bite the bullet and with my paycheck and actually pick that up? Do I just actually play Resi 4? Because I played the original and finished it like twice. So I wonder if it's worth going into the remake and stuff. Goes a little bit against my principles of jank and just old good games. Which is more just a backlog. It's weird because it's one of those things where like I'm going through a backlog of stuff I never got to play. So like, do I start playing some more modern stuff? Because yeah, that's technically on my watch list. But you know, is that going to become the old list in the future? Okay. It's a rant. It's just one of those things. If people like the idea of it, just give me a shout and we'll have a chat. I might go for it. Whatever people would enjoy watching. Because we've got some very big surprise. I'm gonna admit, like Vampire Survivors was amazing. Like playing that, I never thought to really play that on during a stream before. Gave it a try and actually got like some new followers and stuff. That was really surprising and nice. Just people just check it in and wanted to check things out. You like some of my dumb content after, so you know, net win. Yeah, they hung out for the Hound of the Baskervilles hidden object game, which I gotta admit, it's gonna become a thing. I enjoyed the hidden objects game. That was like quite good. And it's from Frogware that made the later like Sherlock Holmes games, which we have to play because they've released a one that's like Lovecraftian, which I'm all about. Riverside? Is that a map of Riverside? And a tiny scaled down little bust. I love it. Adorable. No books. calling the basement's gonna be spooky. All the game's gonna punk me, and it's gonna be nothing spooky at all. But a golden dagger's always a little worrying. Why did you need that? It's like when I die or whatever, I want like someone to go through my house and find like a silver dagger or like a crystal, like some sort of crystal spear tip, and like, why did you have this? And it's like, you don't know what my life was. The things I've crossed. Basically, I think my general feeling of thumb is I want to leave behind a mystery. Something that really messes with someone. Like, I feel it's like everyone's responsibility to really try and fuck with like future archaeologists as much as possible. Like, have a really modern home, but have like hieroglyphs carved into the side of your wall or something. Just a mess with people. Gotta give them something to do. It's the only kind thing to do, really. Oh, okay. 2nd of February. 2nd of February, a battered book I found among my new acquisitions. Strangely enough, I had no recollection of buying it. I doubt Mr. Francis would have had this poor manners of trying to sell such a thing. I briefly skimmed through to see it as a travelling report written by a young fellow hired aboard the Inverness, a ship which set out to discover the infamous Northwest Passage to the Alpine Arctic Ocean. Ordinarily, I would not pay much attention to these expeditions, for this, like all others, has ended in catastrophe. Yet still, two aspects were intriguing. One, he describes a remarkable ship. For one, he describes a remarkable ship carrying 4 decks and well above the size of the Duke's Manor. And its name is Icebreaker, by the virtue of a steam-powered screw and hull so ingeniously reinforced that withstand a crushing ice. A marvel. Well, yeah, Northwest Passage, yeah, they're still finding ships, I think. For the other, there was talk of a treasure hoard of some sort. An amusing notion, but hardly credible. No man would hide his treasure in the ice wastes, not to mention his claim of sailing 1,000 miles through frozen sea in the smallest lifeboat, with little in the way of navigation equipment or supplies. An interesting read, but no doubt the story, at least, in large portions fabricated. Well. So either that's got to be something to do with this map, or that's a map he previously made. But I do enjoy a good isolated background for a good bit of storytelling. Arctic base, space stations, anything really just out in the sort of like hard to reach places. It's an instant buy for me in terms of like, because I've got a lot of crummy old sort of like books and stuff, and it's like icebound, trapped in the ice, they must deal with the monster. Yeah, it's just stuff like that. Nope. All right. I got a little carried away. Okay. So a quick sprint around here. There's nothing really valuable apart from that note, which we will pick up. Yeah, nothing else. They've kind of absolutely added this place.
What's that over there?
Just your friends moving downstairs. Stop being so bloody suspicious. Well, starts winding up his like bonking arm in the dark. You know, you get it rough. Oh no, a tragic accident! I hate that. Like, it's sometimes absolutely work. I guess it counts as alerted is the problem. I do feel like it's a little inconsistently sometimes. You can't really tell the states they're in outside of like, you know, Metal Gear Solid like alert symbols, which sort of goes against the aesthetic. Oh god, he ran down armed this time. What the hell?
Would you just show yourself? This isn't even my job.
How's that before? Catch. Fate will decide, alright? Fate will decide if he makes it. Ooh, the treasure. So there was a treasure in the Arctic waste, the icebreaker. We're gonna have to look to see if he made another map now. That sounds cool. Let's just close that for now, shall we? So let's have a little Lucy. Looky, a goosey. A goosey gander. It's weird robbing somewhere someone else is robbing, and that actually have done a decent job. It's actually disconcerting, really. It's not what I'm used to. Not hitting someone in the bed who's asleep. It goes against all the formula I've learned. A balcony? Ooh, oh, I'd love a balcony. I'd literally just be sat out there, right, like, in the evenings. Balconies during the day are a scam, alright? Like, you should be sitting on your balcony at night. It sounds way nicer. I read from the Forry estate in Ruthershire, as I am at ease with the situation at hand. Earnings are becoming increasingly meagre, not for the lack of hardwood or game, but because I face great difficulty when holding the labour. Over a dozen men have left your estate in the last month alone, several of them after years of service. The men claim that some of them have sighted a black figure leaping and bounding on the edges of clearings with unnatural agility, but no men have yet disappeared. And I have studied the town records to find no deaths under any mysterious circumstances, which has brought me to the connection with the Ruthershire estate. Furthermore, I must regret to inform you of this. Some of those men who have left the site suggest you as their motive. There is talk. Who is this man who makes his home so distant from all else? And there are rumors a carriage drawn by horses black as night. Oh God, it's vampires! Oh God! Running in the direction that would lead to Thornton Hall. At present, I hear pressed to cover running costs, and it would likely soon require financial support from your side. If you wish to continue the forestry operation, that is. Above all else, what am I to say to the men, sir? With your sole regards, Clark Johnson. Clark John. No, I'm calling him Johnson. I'm the rich man here, so I get to call. I'm renaming you. I'm taking your name. But vampires. It's gotta be feckin' vampires. I can't escape Dracula. I'll never escape vampires. It's just the thing to be done now. This is my life now. With these giant upscaled trees haunting me in the dark. Well, I've got my holy water just in case, because I'm like, you know, in this universe, I'm probably like, yeah, magic and undead. Pockets holy water and a bomb. It's like, dear sister, I made it. Mr. Percival, the most prominent clerk in town, has granted me a position in his business. I'm overseeing the logistics of one of his workshops, and if I continue to make good impressions on Henry, the chief attendant, I may well be in store. Even more may be in store. And to think I could not be any more fortunate, for I believe I have caught the eye of Lady Victoria. She will surely be impressed by my domicile, for I have furnished it accordingly to the very latest fashion, entirely unlike what you have seen at home. How does it go with you and mother and father? It must be dull, surely, to have so little else than old books to divert the mind. My invitation still stands for you to join in. My invitation, still stands for you to join me in town. You would find a well-furnished chamber, and I could show you around all the peculiar shops which Westshot has to offer. Don't worry, my Maria. Mother is in good hands. For most regards, Edward. Victoria. Is that when, like, vampires and shit happened? Frickin' nobles in the woods. Being all creepy. I feel I'm either going to get a key to the basement, or someone's going to break out of it. We have the handsaw. What about the other key? Really? Both? Okay. What about my other keys? Oh, I'm not liking this. What happened to basic, bro? What happened to the rich debonair man stealing diamonds for the thrill of it? The thrill. Just start a small, let's start a small house fire. Oh, I can't push it up. What?
Something over there.
God damn it. So place your bets. A dead, cool vampire in the basement. So I'm not, I'm not allowed normal robberies. It's a thief. It's a thief game. There's always some goddamn spooky goddamn garbage scaring me.
Something moved. Ow! Drop that.
Oh, I could do that. You know what? I know exactly what to do here. We'll do this the old-fashioned way. FBI, open up!
Ow! Hey!
Oh, nope. Nope. Yo. We'll grab the hacksaw on the way out. I would like to just bog this long and get it over with.
Huh?
Got you. Over you go. You know, I don't kill. I let fate decide. I don't think that holds over in a court, though. Yeah. Ah! The skill, the mastery, the stealthy footstep of the footpad. Screams, runs in the room, decks you over the back of the skull with a bit of lead wrapped in leather. Right. Nothing really been worthy of, like, stealing. I have a horrible feeling I've missed a bunch in the actual room, and when the actual spooky thing turns up, I'm just shit bricks. So I'm gonna have to, like, sneak around it while not being murdered. Because, goddamn, they took everything! Filthy thieves. I thought I saw something T-posing there for a second. Alright, you go over too. It's okay. We got a bunch of the crew unconscious on the ship. They'll, like, get us out of here. I sneak myself back in the hold. And really, nothing. Game, you're terrifying me. The lack of treasure is terrifying. Because it means there's so much more to deal with. Note? No. Wizarding staff? Ah, okay. My god, something to actually break into. I've never been more excited. A bell for... Damn it! Then again, this is what I get for breaking into the servants' quarters again. And this... Did one of you lot have a key? Anyone here got a key? Anyone? Anyone? Oh, health. I saw that. Oh, and you put items here so you just can't reach it. What kind of Sicko does that. This is just a small house fire. I think this house deserves it at this point. Yeah, there we go. You know, got a key? Anyone? Anyone? Key? Anyone? Did you have a key? Come on, flip you over. Oh, damn, I just drank the whole bush. Eh. No key. Alright. This way you knock everyone out. It's good to have like inventory at all times, you know? This is a solid tactic. Oh, yeah, this is grim. Key? Anyone got a key? Anyone? Don't think so. I think we got sans keys. Which means going back up there later. Alright. Time for me to get scared. Because there's gonna be like some freaking ancient tomb and vampire under here. Because of course there is! Oh, I don't like it, chat. Don't like it. Don't like it! Alright. Some noble's creepy murder basement. Oh, listen to the music. Oh, listen to the music. Oh. Oh. Oh, and there's a note! By the heavens, my dear wife Katharina has nerves have brought her close to collapse. Now she can barely turn her head, and she lies in bed, too weak to even speak. How much I'd hoped that our seclusion away from the stressing hustle of modern society would allow her nerves to repose, but perhaps even be cured. But now she is weak as I have ever seen it before. I have sent for Dr. Gregory. With all urgency, at the very least, I must find comfort that I know her well. Oh, that was a vampire hunting your wife, wasn't there? Dracula, the cock returns, who keeps stealing wives. We've talked about this. So that's the thing under the stairs, locked. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna run from it. Alright. Tension. It's gonna spook me. It's gonna scare me, game. What did you keep down in the basement? Crazy ass rich people. Oh, it's extensive and it's got a green light. Oh, hell no. Oh, it's terrible. What I failed to mention was the centuries it took to excavate the bottom of my home, where I've put the creepiest garbage I could find. My hope is that one day I'll scare the shit out of some thief who sneaks in. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This private murder study. Save. Yep, bones. A water arrow. The cross. Book of the Occult, a mattress. This is why I can't have nice things. This is why I can't pay rent, chat. Thieving ain't what it used to be. Seek my path, seek it out, and ye shall find your gold. More gold than any other of the amongst them you tread. Beware, for the end of the trail is not just the end of that alone. Oh no. Oh no. Just crouch in the dark somewhere. Here's recovering visibly, and I cannot have enough thanks for Dr. Gregory. Probably Gregory, but Gregory. Though over dinner he warned that she may still be bedbound for a long time to come. I began to wonder, having watched the doctor closely, if water can be imprinted with a memory, as he says, and this memory can be used to restore one's former health. Could not the same water be distilled from a body replete with its memory? The young fellow aboard the icebreaker, and his treasure hoard, was he speaking the truth? Did you make memory water out of the man? What? Water can be imprinted with a memory. I'm dreaming of feet again. Oh no. What I need is a decent, jewelry heist. I'm not pooping myself all the time. Alright, so that leads into the house, I believe under the stairs. Alright, so. Now I'm wondering whatever that treasure hoard was, whether there was something that wanted it or owned it and I was going to want it back. And dealing with the government agencies make me in a bad mood and full of anger and hate, so I'm actually going to step away from everything and walk outside for a while. I'll tune in a while. Yeah, don't worry. I get that too. Like, the amount of, government bullcrap you have to, fill out just to do, your basic job stuff and background checks is infuriating, so, yeah, go chill. I'm probably not the most entertaining in the world when I'm, when you're mad. See ya. Yeah, see ya soon. Oh. These feet went places. Saw things. Still nothing, okay. Guide me, happy feet. I'm sorry, what? Not a fan of that. What? What? Oh, here's my ghost portal to the netherworld. Where the holy water at? Actually, no, where's the fire arrow? There we go. Take one of these, the frickin' skull. this a memory or a location? What? 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 Oh, it's a coffin. I just realized. The opium. His name is Jonathan Shaw. He inherited the East Abbey after dying of natural causes. This I read in the inside of the historical account of cover read by another man post-mortem. I must admit, I hadn't noticed the inscription before. I've contacted the Abbey and arranged for the exhumation so it could be brought here, claiming that I discovered that he is in fact a member of my family and should be buried in the family estate. This is also why I say here at home. My logbook makes it increasingly uncomfortable. I'll keep it safely locked away. I'm not writing it for now. Unfathomable what might come to pass if we were found, especially after I might net my next entries. The body has arrived, but in what fashion? Early in the morning, I have entered my study. I find the coffin there before me, as if the men had arrived at night, entered through an open door and quietly deposited the coffin and left without saying a word. I hesitate. But now I see the sequence of events written down, I begin to believe. By Jove, how the fluid swells and shines in the vial, as if it were moving entirely on its own accord. It's like nothing I'd seen. When I gazed into the orange fluid, it could look like images before me, for they passed too quickly to focus. Images, no doubt, of this man's life. It would be madness truly to drink such a substance, or at least for my inclusion of sulfuric acid, to name but one region of the sort. No, it would seem mere touch is enough. I've had only a gaze into this orange-hued glass with my fingers while I was grazed the orange-hued with my fingers. I was contracting the brew and was brought. My consciousness began to wane. I will wait for a suitable moment. Oh. So where'd the vampire come into this? This ain't right, chat. This ain't right. And that's the liquid. So basically, that guy made some sort of like healthy, sort of health potion, effectively, from the potion like depicting Lazarus gargoyle. Oh, this is that room that was locked. Oh, this is the room that's locked. Ah! So, his wife was dying, and that elixir, made with a memory imprinted in water of her in better health, made her body heal. It encouraged it to go back to that state. So, he created a formula from a corpse that does the same. But there's also something in the woods, something not natural. So I'm guessing this does not have exactly amazing side effects. What? Gobbles it down. The acid gives it extra kick. Oh god. This wasn't a good idea. Escape the grasp of the old man's vial. Getting out alive comes above all else, but 120 loot would do no harm. Do not kill whoever you may find, the risk is too great. Wait, have I actually gone back in time? What? Is this a mission within inside a mission? What? I'm intrigued now. It's like VR.
What was...
It's fine, no one's dying. Calm down. It's just, you know, head trauma in the past having, like, effects on the future. Man, I got some mad flashbacks right now. Wait, he's not armed. Oh, yes he is. Well, don't count on me. Don't count on me as your freaking like watchman, because I apparently can't tell shit. I ain't seeing shit. Love the idea though. I'm loving where this is going. Now I'm imagining we're going through different stages of this guy's life. So we're gonna end up on that icebreaker and find out what happened. I imagine. So yeah, this map designer had this mod maker had ideas, chat. I'm very.
No. Oh.
He's not dead. I like to imagine him just yelling at the Grim Reaper, whatever, like time creatures like out here. It's like, what are you doing in the past? And it's just like, oh, shut up. No, I'm done. We're just calling small butterfly effects. Like robbing someone in the past. Time cop's gonna come back and kick my ass. Jonathan's journal. Oh! I know where it is. I know it. Tonight I will go to the uncle and demand my inheritance, and if he again comes with his story, then I will straight up get up myself. Maybe the day will soon come when I board a fine ship with all my belongings and leave everything in this old world behind. I want to open a trading post in the prairie and bargain with the Indians, and I want to build my own home. Ah, so this is very much set in like the actual world. Let Uncle tend his fields, beat his own children, let him eat the dry crusts. No ever again. Oh. Ah, I need to dig it up with my hands and be as silent I have to have been, because I will be at the wall. I will be at the wall right under the window of where Uncle and Hilda sleep. How will I get outside? Uncle has never once forgotten to bar the yard door with the metal at the night. All the windows have bars on them on the outside. The trapdoor in the food store. Uncle has never told me where it leads, and they've always said it was just the cold storage underground. So somewhere Uncle has the key, and I will find it. Oh, so this is like him in his early life, escaping home as a kid. Oh, so I'm just beating up his abusive uncle in the timeline. That's fine. That's fine, chat. It's like Samurai Jack. But, you know, me. I see him down there. Is that the uncle we think?
There you are.
Yeah, damn. I got too greedy. Alright. Yeah, no killing someone in the past, eh? This'll do. You the uncle? You got a key? No. Cheeky save. Any money up here? Oh. I wasn't expecting to rob people in time, I gotta admit. Again, Dark Mod, delivering. Dark Mod gives you what you didn't ask for. And I say that with great love. It's very much, you go in thinking, I want a thief experience. Next minute you know.
Uncle, can I come in?
Oh.
Please let me in, Uncle. I need to talk to you.
Oh, he wants his inheritance. They can have their argument.
And who will take you? You can offer nothing.
The Navy.
I'll build my own farm.
Your own farm. And where will that be? In old Edward's rocky slopes?
It doesn't matter. Give me my inheritance, Uncle.
I'll tell you this again, boy. It's gone. All gone. Your father spent his last days by the bomb.
And how can you afford all these gold trinkets?
Are you saying that I lie? Out. Out! Tomorrow I will think of your punishment. And if I notice just a single piece of gold missing, you will be out on the streets.
If I see anything about my extensive gold missing. Okay, it comes in before. Loot. Do not kill whoever you may find. Find the inheritance.
You
Aye.
can't blame that one on me. I wasn't even there.
Don't want even here. Okay, that chat. It's time for me to rob this child instead of his uncle. It's better I do it. What? Did I open something? You heard that, right? Nothing. Quiet, you from the past. I will beat you.
Huh?
That's an odd voice.
Where could he be?
Might just be, yeah, might just be these two.
I know
Where are you
someone is
hiding?
here.
Show yourself. When I find you, you'll regret it.
Out at once.
What's causing all that light? I just realized it was a torch. Not a candle, is it?
We're going to find you, you know.
Yeah, I do kind of want to probably just... Let's try that again, see if I see anything different. Because it played the door opening noise.
Uncle, can I come in?
Oh, it might have just been
Please let me
timing.
know when I need to talk to you.
Also, voice acting. Just realized. Let's have a little save here. While I get my time.
I hear that, you.
Ah! 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 Ah!
I got him. Ugh.
I got your uncle! Quick! Get your inheritance and escape, you fool! Get your inheritance and escape! You know what? No, I need to actually hang around to get the objective. Otherwise, I totally probably could actually do that.
Farm and need my own light. I hear that. Come out where I can see you.
Ah, damn it. Damn it, I'm too much noise, sad faith. Fine. Fine, I'll listen to your nicely written story and shit.
I'm not a boy anymore. I've decided to leave the farm and use my own light.
And who will take you? You can offer nothing.
I'll build my own farm.
Your own farm. And where will that be? In old Edward's rocky slopes?
It doesn't matter. Give me my inheritance, Uncle.
I'll tell you this again. It's gone. All gone. Your father spent his last days by the
Alright, save. Now, what can I pull off?
What made that sound?
No.
Oh yeah! Master Thief! Master Thief! Give me shit. Master thief. Oh, hello. Hello. Young boy John was out of his bed in the middle of the night. I gave him a hard beating. Oh.
A man's been hurt here.
Is that the come over and kick my ass sound? I think it is. Where was I? I don't like the recent mannerisms one bit. Didn't eat bread crust, just sat there brooding. I find him up to some mischief. He soon will find himself sleeping in the attic again. That was always worked well, I should say. Could it be that the key he's after? No, could I even know where the key? He will not find it. It is in the most literal sense a needle in a haystack. Oh no. And that old horse won't just stand there and breathe down his neck, will it? There'll be noise. No, there'll be noise. One should think at least 2.5 hours into intended there will be nothing left to find. Whoever's demanded that old coin vulture, he's here to step in my soul uninvited, take a seat in my best armchair and demand my hard-earned gold in the name of the king? Ah, the insult. I can see it in his nails, long, unused claws, whose only purpose is to rake in coin. I leaned in close and quiet and said that he shall have his coin on the morrow, but I must retrieve it first. With what arrogance he replied, as though it was not God but himself who was in the hands of fate of men rests. In that moment I would as much have plunged a knife into his heart. Oh, so you are getting squeezed, which is why you're an ass to your son-in-law. Son-in-law? No, nephew. There we go. Sacks of barley, 8 grown, 1 poor, 2 sow. God damn this harvest. It's impossible for a man of my means to pay off the land lease from the Rufus, curse his soul. The king's war tax, and still enough for grain left to at least the winter all at the same time. And despite my reserve, I will still have so much I can get from that old nag in the stables. Likely little. So that's meant to be like your hints. Man. It just got destroyed. What a room. I gotta admit, I'm rather proud of this. It was a good, solid ram raid. Sometimes, chat, you just gotta. Stealth games. Know what it's about. I swing my blackjack like it's a dead baton and whistle to myself jauntily as I stroll off. About to ruin a young man's life in the timeline. Because, you know, I'm not going to kill him, but I'm apparently well into the idea of robbing him and potentially altering the timeline so he never went. Oh, no, I'm hitching a ride on his memories and just robbing them as I find them, I think. And then there's also the memory of whatever that thing was, which, you know, is going to be a delight. We have to fight a vampire again. It's almost goddamn vampires. I'm not allowed nice things. Unless he was a vampire, which is why they brought his body to him so quietly. Yeah, because that's the other thing. They just delivered the body without like any sort of like official thing. They just gave it him. They just dug him up and brought him. What? Oh, that's the way out. Yeah, that's the way out. Old nag, you apparently got the key. Give me a nag. Hello. You got a key. Rustle. Oh god! Mwah, you're lovely. hidden where he sleeps. So around here? No. Where do you lot sleep? Sleep up here. Around here. Out back. Oh, so it's kind of like out back. Can I even reach out back? He said it was under his window, right? Or am I just crazy? Ah, this got nuts, and I kind of love it. Where did I read that? Where did I read it's under his window? Yeah.
I said, if he did with it, then I will straight to it myself. Maybe the day will soon come, but I must mom. I want to open trading post in the prairie, like to do his own fields.
I need to dig it up with my hands and be the sign. I have to become the wall. Yeah. Become, because he will be at the wall right under the window of where Uncle and Hilda sleep. Labor of God. As with toil, prayer of God, he's absolutely granted. Oh yeah, it's rich coming from him because he was literally just nicking it from his nephew. Need to dig it up with my hands. But they're like on the other side. I don't get it. Where's the treasure at? Or do I have to go through the basement? And pop up and grab the inheritance at Enron? Ah. What the hell? Okay, why are you a farmer? It should be a miner, clearly. Damn it. You locked both sides! Then get back to the house. Onto this boat, maybe? Also, I've got to say, solid map design. I have been impressed. I've been impressed. This has been solid. This is like good use of fog. And this is where that poor boy's inheritance is, and I am going to steal it. Cedric Shaw hereby bequeath a fifth of my fortune to Aldwin Rowan Tree and a fifth to Jonathan Shaw, my only son. My conditions are that my son shall be housed in the home of Aldwin's Tree until the day he comes of age, and he be raised with him in the faith in God. That my fortune shall be kept and safeguarded by Aldwin until that day, unless threatened by drought. This is my will. Yeah, so he totally just stole your stuff. Oh. I have a little peek before I go. Before we go on to the kids' like deeper memories. Running away from home, yay! Hit. Oh, invisible wall. All right, time to touch the amber and go deeper into his memories. It's time to go deeper, chat. Dun 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 dun. It's time. So this will be him on the icebreaker, I think, because he must have joined the Navy after. No, I'm back. Uh-oh. Why are you being... No! 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 Stop it. I can hardly believe that I'm still alive, even after the sword was shrouded in mist and bathed in unearthly moonlight. It was dreaming, yet I could have moved as I wished, and grooves in the wall felt as real as anything else. But those whom I found were viciously unlike anything I'd seen. The man drew his sword in the moment I stepped into the chamber, and I could not do anything else but leap out the window and scramble for cover. My God, I'm fortunate that no one followed in pursuit. Perhaps this viciousness is a manifestation of death's innate drive to claim the living. It was much later that I became aware of a man digging frantically outside the house. Yet without making a sound, he unearthed something and then went down the path in the night. Ah, so this was his, when he investigated using the potion. He was gone. I looked to see what was there, and to my surprise found a file like my own, which I returned to my study. It was only that I realized that man had my blood, and my wound is still here. How could a harm be done to me in such a dream, or wherever else it might be described? What I had to do, what I am to do, Katharina, if my wound should open once more, and you should find that I have bled into our bed, what am I to do? It bears not thinking. I made any attempts to distill more of the body's fluid. The thought of rummaging in a corpse's mind is extremely uncomfortable after what I have had to endure. The next flask is filled. Next day I did it anyway. I'm looking at, too great is my curiosity, what if I find within that flask and the next and the next? It has been proven to work. Now it's upon me and my alone to complete the process. Either my discovery will be lost to the world. If I really should find the treasure hoard, we would live like a duke. All the newspapers would read, immeasurable treasure discovered by Sir Estes of Ruthershire. By virtue of extra corporeal divination. I guess we're going back in, chat. Wait, that's... So we're not touching that valve, we're touching a different valve. Oh, God, this is gonna suck. Ah, this is gonna suck. Alright. Slurp. Forgetting I don't drink it. Take a swig. Tastes like the last one tasted like childhood abuse. This one tastes like tastes like going to a church. What? Am I robbing a church in time? I think I am. The boy ran away to a church. Did he? We're not even near the icebreaker yet. This is like the accountant all over again. Bring me some hot holy water. Steaming! You need the hot holy water if you really want to get a stain out, you know? Really get it in there. Speaking of, save. As I knock people out in time. Where are we? Welcome back, Grumbledon. Nice to see you again. As you can see, it's Friday, which means thief. Which is always nice. Just cool, relaxing, modded maps from the old Thief games. It's very well made. This one in particular, there's a lot going on in this map, and I'm just like, ooh. Yeah, Friday, back home, socks off. Exactly. That's why I don't have a camera. I'm basically naked. Friday, gotta get down on Friday. True. The song of the bard. I just love the idea of just This new timeline where everyone's had slight concussion. What a timeline.
Made that sound.
Don't worry about it.
Might not be much, but it's still better.
Nothing after all.
But yeah, Friday's the big rest day. I'm still looking forward to it. I'm
What
knackered.
was that?
Oh, shit.
No!
Made that sound.
God damn it. Why is there guards everywhere? But yeah, Friday. Everyone deserves it. It's been a long week, I think. People need to appreciate that more. It's just everyone's fighting their own battles, you know? You know, I'm not going to waste the water arrow. God, that guard sounds like the guy playing Garrett. Oh, that would kind of be a cool reference in a game. Getting like the guy that voiced Garrett to play a guard in something rather than the actual thief. What? Why do I want to get on the roof? I'm happy you can. But why? But I'm happy you can. That's good now. The windows close automatically here and it worries me. Let's go back to my bludgeoning in the dark.
Damn, this hurts like a bugger. If it gets much worse, I'm gonna have to go.
The bonker in the dark strikes again. As I've said before, it's less thief and more just, you know, I don't know, optimistic muggy. But premeditated. But you know, I do plan these things, so I can't really claim complete spontaneity.
Something moved?
Dear Reverend Professor Abbey, I write to you asking for guidance with following God path to come. Last year I began to grow blackberry bushes in the ravine on the western border of my land, which would otherwise be fallow. Yet now Clark, who holds the land on the other side of the ravine, claims I have no right to this land. He says I have shown it this by myself by hesitating so long, but this is because the ravine's soil is laden with rocks and difficult to reach. Now he demands I cut down my bushes because I hinder wildlife reaching his forestry estate. But you've taken so long, right? Nah, that's just not how that works. That's just not how that works. These bushes are going to stop animals getting into my land. Yeah, it's really strong. You're not money. What? I'm outraged. That is not a money purse. It's not. What trickery is this? A young man came to me after Clint yesterday's sermons. He was here to ask me my blessing for his journey to come, crossing the ocean to reach the newfound land. He was awfully young to make such a journey on his own, and besides, I did not recognize his face at all, so I first inquired into his plans to see their soundness. His intention was to rid himself of the life he had lived here and begin anew. This is indeed, I wish I hear, commonly for those who immigrate. He would hire on board a ship in the harbour, then, upon his arrival, find an inn and look there for work. Travel land and, in due course, open a trading outpost. Have you learned to trade? Do you know how to sail a ship? I've lived on a farm all my life, Father. Do you have any savings to take with you? Yes, I do, Father. My father left me some coin. I inquired to his father, presumed dead for the longest time. How? He did not know. Now, this was convincing. Yet still, I gave my blessing, for it was clear that this young man required peace of soul and the support of God. Really just considered a persona non grata in Canada with a pronunciation of Newfoundland. Persona non grata in Canada with that. What? Is it Newfoundland? It's literally the name of Newfoundland. Or was it Newfoundland or something? I'm just saying. It's literally what the word means. Newfoundland is an abbreviation of the phrase Newfoundland. They do not know the voyage will travel, as it is given that a skilled farmhand won't find employment in an ocean voyage, nor could one such as him afford the comfort of travelling as a passenger. Oh, look. My good lord, where are the incense candles and my chalice but gone? The plunder of a house of God. Could be the young man just here on this eve before? Nathan was his name. Undoubtedly, he was in hard need of gold. More importantly, how was my storage chamber breached? Nathan can't have seen me extinguishing the candles. Not when I am at the first floor. He must have been watching from a tree. I have to report the theft that Gundamir, though I shudder at the thought of the punishments being brought to such a youth. Perhaps I will only give a vague description, like God described which found. Oh. Oh, there's someone down there. So there's a secret passage which I'm going to steal from.
At least I'll be home soon, drinking good ale.
Oh, down a sec. How you meant to say Newfoundland then? How you meant to say it? I'm genuinely curious now. Because to my mind, it's like that's the only way to say it. Put out the 2 candles, yeah. Just a bit fast and no focus on found. Newfoundland. Newfoundland. Newfound. What does it to do with the inflection? On founded as in like founded or found or as in physically found this. Let's have a look at it. Could have been the young man just before, and that was his name. More important, how is his storage chamber breached? And they can't see me extinguishing the candles. Not when I am on the first floor. You can't see me extinguishing the candles, not when I'm on the first floor. So, more candles. Newfoundland. Like Poundland. Like Poundland. I extinguished the candles, dog, didn't I? Oh. What? I love the little green light it leaves on things. That's very well done. Rob everything! Oh. Kid already robbed the place, I suppose. Don't know what I expected to find. The kid had literally already stolen everything. That's me told, isn't it? Why did I break into it? That's a really good question. Why did I break into it? If I knew he'd robbed it, what was I... Oh. Oh. The church robbed twice in the timeline. Nice use of like lights and stuff. This map designer's got thing going on. Got things going on. Respect. Very respectable. What I meant to do. Go towards the ravine. I love that. I love walking around maps when I'm like part way done. Oh, I get it. Like you go up in the tree and jump on top of the church. See, these are all the stealthy approaches you can take, but you know we resort to violence. You know, I'm getting a bonk emote for a reason because you know this. It's hard not to use it. So many games don't let you have this kind of weapon. I'm loving the storytelling though. We're like following this kid's life. Like, what the hell happened on the Arctic exhibition? What happened? Violence is your calling card, or thieves need to call it. Oh, you need Stout. He'll see you're right. You need Stout if you want a job done. He'll crack some skulls. Well, Stout will. I need something done quietly. Ah, you don't want Stout then. You want Gregory. He'll do it right stealthy like. But Stout, he'll crack some skulls. He won't kill no one, at least not intentionally, like. Don't know why I just got really British as I'm doing that description. Because clearly, you know, your fixer, the dude that sets people up, is like got like a massive accent. I appreciate that, Grumbledon. That's my calling card. I like it. My calling card. You got the debonair thief that literally leaves a calling card. You know, the master stealth. Me, it's just like the guard the next day rubbing his head to say, "Oh, I don't know how he got in, sir. Oh, my skull hurts so much." What more do you want from me, priest? Look at that fake money bag you left out for me, bastard. Do I need to... Oh, there we go. Oh my god, can you see that, chat? There we go. Oh. Didn't like that noise. Didn't like that noise at all. Didn't that dude mention like death or something creeping around? Oh! Because now I'm worried what happened to the other guy on the other side. The investigators have to measure the bruises and bumps to be sure it's your work and not a copycat. Oh no, this is getting worse. I'm wondering what happened to him. If that thing to be creeping around the woods, did something come through? Because if it can kill you in the past, in these weird dreamscapes, can it come through after you? Can it take your body? I like the idea of the measuring though. This was done with this was done by a rod, not a blackjack. This is clearly not him. Clearly not. Why is this getting spookier? Why? There's fires on and get spooked, chat. A church. We went to the same dreamlike ambience as the land before, so I could only assume they were nearby or perhaps not. Now I took no risk and was painstakingly careful to avoid being seen. As such, I could do nothing else but sit in the cover of the foliage and wait. Coward, you didn't steal money from the past. I heard noise in one of the church's wings. Soon afterwards, the burglar came out carrying a sack of goods. Jonathan, plunderer. What for? Was he a common bandit? Why was Olaf still not arrived with the goods for the town? He's already a week behind schedule. Sure enough, we had stocked well enough with grain and flour to last for now until the end of winter. But until now, we can only keep count of the weeks solely by seeing when his sloop arrived. Oh. What's happening here? Why are you now stranded? What is the meaning of this? Tom and Henry have secretly packed their belongings and fled into the night without any notice. Could it be the amount my secrecy has distressed them so grievously? Surely I had already grown accustomed to my habit of working privately in my study. Now it's no different. Though I must admit, last night was not the first time I was surprised by the dawn in recent times. What's been going on in here? Have you been freaking out? Like, someone been having your body while you're elsewhere? There it is, swirling brightly so distinctively, as it was clearly evident I saw performed the procedure correctly. I will go now. I've eaten good, hearty meal. Let's turn the light on. Is your corpse gonna be in there or something? I'm worried about that now. Yeah. I've been thinking about that grumble now, just like, I think it's him, sir. Just goes to like NCIS level stuff, like measuring, but with like string and stuff. It's like, no, this was not done by a blackjack. This was done by like a piece of wood or a branch. This is not his work. quite the legacy, really. You know, it's very touching. Where's the last vial? Give last vial. Oh, there it is. The Dark Mod, aka Medicine for Forgetting That Thief 2017 exists. Okay, hear me out. We played it a bit. It's an okay game. Is it a thief game? I think you could have had a decent thieving game. Just don't call it thief. Oh. I won. Damn, I'm good. What? I wanted to explore the icebreaker. No. Dark Mod, aka, yeah. Dark Mod is wonderful though. Yeah, it basically took the, I believe, Doom 3 engine, I want to say, and just made all these tools, and it is absolutely just astounding. Yeah, it's definitely what we needed. It's kept the whole sort of Thief game series alive, because, like, I want to say, having played the Thief 2017 version, and I actually still like it, you know, I actually do like the game. It's just not a Thief game. It doesn't have the same feel, the same tool set. It just doesn't quite feel the same. But it has fun aspects. Like, I absolutely adore the fact that you can get the upgrade where you can, like, unscrew stuff from the walls, because there was nothing quite more fun than robbing the jeweler completely blind, knocking out his guards, leaving, coming back, and taking the plate off the wall before going. Oh. Dude, it's horrible thief game, horrible dumb story, forgettable railroading gameplay, and that's what's good about it. It just had its, like, I enjoyed playing it and not treating it like a thief game. It was its own thing, basically. If it had, like, been separated and had nothing to do with the Thief series, I think it'd probably be remembered as just a mediocre stealth game. If you get what I mean. I feel like it being such a mediocre a bad thief game made it unsalvageable by a lot of people, if you get what I mean. It just, like, it made it completely untouchable, which is such a shame. Because, you know, and there's a lot, and that happened with a few games. There's a few games out there that got given the title for other games, and it was like, why? Like, why did you put the pressure on that game? The poor thing. What's sort of about doing a level, buying a cutter, playing the whole level again, steel painting with the same cutter? Oh my god, do we keep going? Oh my god, yes! There is one a good idea. The ghostly trail looked at first like an unusual way to gain access to the mansion safe room, but it has led to me to the last place in the world I need to be, a ship trapped in frozen sea. It was long before I found out the ship is named the Evanescence, a joint endeavor by several merchants associating to search for a mystical northwest passage. Safe to say, the last time in no one's mind here. Whoa. This map is astounding. It really is. It's been surprise after surprise. Like, it started off like just like, you know, on the boat. We then transitioned to the manor house, pilfered that, and now like this literal like drinking the distilled liquid to go through like touching the distilled liquid to go through these memories and rob it. Like, this is such a good map. It's a grand ship, the sort which is only seen at the captain's harbour, but many of the men have left to look for help and refuge in the ship that's thought to be in this region. I can count on myself lucky because they were still all here. I'm sure already have been captured in the ship's cramped corridors. The only equipment I got and felt like I was playing Thief game was from the side missions. I can't remember any story mission, but a couple of side missions I had a lot of fun with. Yeah, there were people who were good working on it, and that's, I mean, just to give you some idea, Nicholas, like the big thing for me is I'm a big lover of B movies and stuff like that, so I do try and look for the good in these kind of things, and I get it. I get why people don't like it. It's not like I'm refuting it's not a bad game, but it's just there was good stuff there. There was a team that tried, but Like you said, it wasn't a thief game, was it? Like, it just wasn't. Now this is amazing. This is someone taking the thief formula and taking it to great places. If only they didn't change the game's director halfway through the mainstream game, there are traces of good thief game. What's the shame? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. You see, you're getting where I'm coming from now. It's like there was stuff there, but unfortunately, that is so typical of games. Like, you literally just need to Google any game, and you'll find fantastic like videos like What Happened, which is like an entire series about like chronologically what happened to these games. You know, these early prototypes that looked really promising, but then got trashed due to like office politics, sudden disagreements with studios, some studios wanting an excuse to kill a studio so they can buy it out. Like, it's astounding. Now we have Garrett the Thief LARPing. Oh, it's a grand ship, the sort which only sealed the captain's harbour. Many of the men have left to look for help. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, we've got to find out what's going on here. Let me in, game. Let me in. Jonathan must be found. What was Jonathan doing here? Escape the grass. Rear of the ship is where the well-to-do cabins are found. 55, yeah, loot. Do not bring about the death of Jonathan. Yeah, I literally... Yeah, let's not screw with the timeline here. Because this is like Dreamscape... Oh, why am I unwell? This does not bode well for me.
What was that?
Alright, let's have a quick save and do some dumb stuff to experiment.
What's that?
Benny? Is that you, Benny? In a mod?
What? What did I see?
Oh. My god, this room just has... Alright. Nope, damn. I can do something with this. I can do something with this.
I saw something. Come with me.
Ah, okay, so that's... Yeah, that you see me in under that light, don't you? Okay, gotcha. A word of warning, by the way. We're not exactly... Was dropping unconscious people overboard because of killed in this game? Depends on the map. Sometimes no, they just don't drown, but sometimes yes. I believe that started happening... I think it was even in what? Was it 2 or 1? I think it was 1 you could drown. Like, if you left someone like in a puddle, they would drown. Like, if you left them in water. What? Okay. I need to rethink this. I need to... Let's go around.
What made that sound?
It's worth knowing, by the way, you know, we've been talking about bad thief games, and I'm a bad thief player, so, you know. So, worth keeping in mind, you know. I basically play like a thug. I am a mugger, not a thief. We're all about the blackjack here. This is mostly to annoy a number of my friends who watch, because they're really into their stealth games and quite good at stealth games, so... Oh my god, this area sucks! People everywhere! So much sodding light. I hate electricity. I hate oil lamps. I hate electricity.
There you are.
What is that tracking on this guy? I had problems when I loaded the map before. It felt like they just know where you are, but I think that's just, all the various angles being a bit rough. You know, you can just do stuff like that, though. Which solves the problem.
Body down and surrender.
Damn it. Jerk. I'm so bad at stealth games that I couldn't beat Alien Isolation. I love Aliens. Oh, it's terrible. But I get it though. Like I'm definitely impatient when it comes to like stealth games, and especially horror games. Sometimes especially the endings can get a bit drawn out for my taste. Again, a personal taste thing. I always like this. I want to get to your cool conclusion, and it feels like your mechanics are stopping me from doing that. I want to say Soma got me really bad about that. Like towards the end of Soma, like I just started getting frustrated because I was just like, this is just, like this sequence is not scary. It's just annoying. My first Thief game was 2017. At that point, I didn't even know there was a Thief franchise. The fact that the Parisian translation of the game titles translates to Thieves Bandit didn't help. Yeah, what the hell you meant to Google there? Yeah, I'm looking up Thieves Bandit. Like, but Parisian translation, wow, it's so weird when you get these high-end games where like they must have known it wasn't going to do well, but they still bothered to do like these global translations, which must take a lot of work. Like, I teach English in Japan currently, and you know I can't even imagine having to translate it to Persian. Like that's such a different language than I'm used to. That sounds so difficult.
Maybe it was a shadow. What was that?
My God, these guys' eagle eyes are gonna drive me nuts. Oh wow, good luck. I mean, fantastic that you found out about the game. So I didn't work that time. What? Fine, I'm just gonna resort to violence, chat.
Excuse me.
Thieves Bandit. I know, maybe that was a blessing in a way. Maybe we could just like chalk it up to not being a thief game. It's called Thieves Bandit, completely different franchise, right?
That's him. Sorry,
Meaning around there's no official release, it's just a weird box and pirated copied game. Fun fact, and around the most prevalent game console was the Xbox 360 for a long time because how easy they could crack it. Oh, that's cool. We had someone else coming in talking about that as well. God, where were they from? That's gonna bug me now. Because I hate to generalize. I don't want to say they were just from Iraq. I just try to remember which country they were from. Oh, because they were talking about like lots of translation of like cartoons being kind of like privately done and stuff like that. Like they were talking about like the Sam and Max cartoon because we were playing the Sam and Max game at the time, the point and click. So it's interesting that like Iran and like countries like that have had to like go through these strange like ways around them, which is cool because like yeah, you need to be able to play games, so it's awesome that they've managed to find some cracked ways. And I ain't gonna lose sleep over cracking like N64 stuff, like 964, 360 stuff, because the amount of games you just can't buy anymore.
Something moving? Time to fight then, alright.
Ah! Bugger off! Wah! Big goddamn wah from me. Who is it that keeps spotting me? Is it like a guy up there or something? Because these angles, I hate these angles. It is very hard to be not spotted right now. What, could you see? I don't get it. Why can't you be knocked unconscious? You couldn't see me. When I immigrated, I was like, oh shit, no, I don't have an excuse to pirate games. Well, depends on the company, and you know, we do unfortunately live in a world where, you know, certain companies just stop selling games, and the moment they stop willing to sell it to you, I feel morality kind of like wins out, you know? Game archiving is important, so when all these old like new studios like, oh no, don't buy our old game, only buy the new one, like, I feel that's free game, really. That's game archiving, that's different. You're a historian, not a pirate. You're a historian. Like, if they, like, for some absolute ridiculous reason stopped, like, selling Thief, you know everyone in the Thief community would just be passing copies of that out to everyone. Until, like, that, no. You immigrate into the media, just go, wait! I can't pirate anymore! I love that freeze frame moment of just like, wait a minute.
Around on the streets near Riverbank. What's that noise?
save. I really want to just knock everyone the hell out in this game so I can just stroll around the mission and being a thief. Oh god, look at him. He's going nuts. He's having a bad time, chat. Look at him. He's having a bad time. Which means it's our opportunity to...
Having a good night.
Right, we're just taking this body with us now. Oh no.
Ouch! Ha!
Ouch! Okay, no, we can do this. 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 Everyone gets a bonk, chat. There isn't too many illegal games in Iran, actually. Not even something like GTA. The only official game that that's illegal is the Battlefield game because it had Tehran, and the rest of de facto banned but easily accessible. Oh, okay. So it's like not massively enforced or anything, because like it's yeah. That's cool to learn about, though. I love learning about this stuff because it's like it's one of the reasons I ended up moving to Japan and like learning to teach and stuff because it's just like I don't want to just live my life with one view of how people do stuff. Okay. We've got a formula. We've got a formula. We just need to wait. Wait like a bit. Okay, now he comes into the darkness. Takes it. Then we wait for the other guy. Don't worry, chat. We got this. We got. we got the man pile, chat. Everyone, stay warm. It's gonna be okay, everyone. Let's try and get everyone knocked the hell out. That would be very handy so we can just start absolutely robbing this place blind. In the past. Wait, was that legit, everyone? Did I just catch everyone in a sight? What? Was that everyone? Oh. What's that? What's it? Why has it flagged you? What's going on? Oh, just because of the scumbag stuff. Allow. Why would they spend up so much social? They just filter websites and done with it. What is sold on the market isn't reliable anyway. They are scumbags and they just good at being scumbags in style. Oof. Yeah. Can't imagine going through that. Must admit, you have my like, you know, I'm a not proud. What's the word? Have my respect. Like, just it's a lot to deal with, and I can't even imagine that. I feel very lucky in that regard. So, lobster? What are you? What's that? Oh, it's just chili peppers. Chili peppers and pots. Oh, I didn't even notice you. What's down here? Oh, the bilges.
Help!
Oh, bollocks.
I shall search the shadows until I find thee.
Shit.
With hand.
Oh, damn it. Okay, this could be disaster, we'll see.
I shall search the shadows until I find thee. Oof. to arms.
Ugh. Alright. A bugger.
I shall return thee to dust.
Why is there a goddamn hammerite on board? Why? Alright. Alright. We can salvage this.
I shall find thee soon enough.
So wait a second, he's not actually seen the body.
I shall find thee soon
He
enough.
just heard violence in the dark. Ooh. I wish that wasn't so loud.
Thou art wise to fear me.
If they do peppers had vitamin C and just replace peppers. Oh. If they do peppers had vitamin C and just replace oranges with lots of peppers, the States would have a bad time. They probably tested it and got no results, or did they know that their mouths bled because the peppers, not the scurvy? Alright lads, it's time for your vitamin C ration. Please, sir. Please, no. I can't. I keep running to the bathroom, please.
Villain, drop that.
That's particularly funny to me because I've got IBS, so I have a real problem with my guts.
I am a true servant of the Builder's Church. Thou cannot hide from me.
So I totally have issues with like my guts and stuff. Damn it.
With hand heart.
Oh, I can get you. I know I can. I just gotta play it. I just gotta play the system. Bet the nasty god gave them trips to the bathroom alone. Yeah, it depends on the quality, doesn't it?
This shall keep thee safe.
I hate electricity. Electricity is the worst thing.
With hand, heart, and hammer, I do serve the Lord Builder. Have at thee!
Damn it. I can mess with this dude. You tell sellers it's lobster, not pepper, and it's very luxurious. Problem solved.
Come, face the judgment of the Almighty Builder. Look there, brother. Let us smite.
What? Okay, so... I shouldn't have saved. I shouldn't have saved!
I am a true servant of the Builder's Church.
Lobster would like to be seen as... Yeah, wasn't it like isn't it one of those weird things like it's only inland it became a luxury, but like at the coast it was like meant to be peasant food? Depends on the culture, I imagine. Like, oh.
What cow?
Why can't I... This dude's changing the goddamn rules.
I shall search the shadows until I find thee.
Yeah, the demand just went up so much that America single-handedly made it a luxury. That is crazy.
I shall find thee soon enough.
Alright, we need this guy to chill. So we get rid of him.
I am a true servant of the Builder's Church. Thou cannot hide from me.
God, every time I meet a builder, they absolutely just ram my goddamn
No
gameplay.
instrument of darkness shall keep thee safe.
Like my playtime down, because I have to like deal with them. Chill. You heard a clanking sound, an icebreaker. Should be natural.
I shall drive thee back into the unfurrowed earth, heathen.
Yeah, I mean that's one of the big things about Japan too. Just
Art thou hurt?
how just plentiful crab is it? Like I can go to like a local store and just get like fish and just raw like a whole giant spider crab.
Come, face the judgment of
I
the
do not have the
Almighty
space
Builder.
remotely to cook one, but the fact I can buy one, it's a nice feeling. The stuff like sashimi salmon, just like really good, clean, raw fish. Just, it's so cheap here.
I shall smite thee down.
Okay, game, you absolutely led that AI to me, despite me being completely out of his path. That's absolutely a lot of bollocks.
I shall search the shadows until I find thee. Look there, brother. Let us smite him. If thou hadst any honor, thou wouldst face me.
Well, you can't climb ladders. So, let's just go with that, shall we? Problem solved. Let's find out what the hell's going on here. I wish never I really hate smashing it to get the meat out. It's so messy. Yeah, no one wants to. Oh my god. Fucking builders. I'm sick of them already. But yeah, I get that. It's such a messy food. Like, if you order it in a... Yeah, because, like, especially if you order it at a restaurant. If I order it at a restaurant, I do not expect it in the shell. I have paid, if that makes sense. I know, like, for some people, it's like part of the experience. But no. I went to a fancy restaurant. I assume the meat will be decracked. It's such a minor thing. But it's just that one of those weird things where, like, I 100%, I've seen people complain about it. But they're like, oh my god, they brought me my crab, but it didn't have the shell on. I was like, well, yeah, you just ordered it at a fancy restaurant. I expect that to be, like, gourmet. Or ordering it like a, I don't know, like a more chill place, you know, like battered or something, or something different. I know you're up there, you bastard. Wait, what? What? Oh, I thought that was some horror shit for a second. I got scared.
Who hath put out the light?
Drag him away. Oh, that's a good snowstorm effect. Simple, but good. Look at that. You just need the sound effect and that sort of white fog going past the... That is a nice use of pre-existing assets. That's very well done. A little golf clap. God, am I gonna have to run out of this mansion when it's all done? Because we've still not really addressed the vampire situation. Well, the suspected vampire situation, I suppose.
Have you heard news from the expedition?
Here
No,
we go.
sir. No more men have returned. Then I can only hope that they find their way with God's speed. Aye, may God guard their souls.
God, all original lines. Hey! Ah! See, that's how you thieves bandit right there. That's how you thieve, because that sure as hell wasn't thief. I remember trying to put for the first time. I tried making korma kabazi, which is very silly, and my stew over rice became a mess of pork fat. Oh no! Oh, good trying though. Like, not gonna learn by not giving it a go. Like I feel, especially when I'm cooking for myself, oh, the effort goes down. You know what I mean? Like, my actual, like, cooking effort disappears as I'm just like, yeah, it's just me. I don't mind. That does sound good, though. I felt my family mostly picked on chickens. We picked on chickens a lot. We bullied chickens. Felt like. Wait, really? These are all this little. Ah, there we go. This is a bit more fancy. That feels like a safe. Like, I don't trust that. you should move. I feel you're gonna move. Or am I just like delusional? So the God you didn't specify don't with rice. That's why people became it. Don't eat it with rice. Yeah, it's one of those things. Oh God, England is definitely guilty of just going absolute. If you pardon the pun, going ham on pigs. It's like, not only are we going to serve pork, here's the 50 different cuts of pork, which are all delicious. Like, man, poor pig, you didn't look out on that, mate. Like, everyone thinks you're delicious. Like, God, you need to like type bacon in online, and people lose their minds to a, like almost like ludicrous degree. Because remember, I used to be like, I'd take the mick with people like, oh yeah, bacon best, and then like people would almost take it too far, kind of lose their minds over it. And I'm like, dude, calm down, please. Remarkable. Every day that passes, it became clearer that these magnetic readings will indeed permit the proper calibration of a compass, and thereby, with one stroke, abolish the polar distortion. No more will one who sails along the northern latitude find himself leagues off course by default of his diabolic interference. And yet, I find it difficult to muster the excitement which they find is due. The Meteorological Society will receive this word. Do I work in vain? My hands are cold. I find it difficult to write. I will let my quill rest. Oh God, it's getting sad. Oh. Give. Oh God, my brain. Just try not to sneeze on mic. You know, it feels like it would be the polite thing to do. All right, let's go on top deck then. I guess as much as I don't. What? Oh, Ashley's back. Yeah. You just reminded me actually, Nicholas. I need to like sort out my emotes. I recently became affiliate, so I'm like, I need to like, I've got like someone I chat with, and they're gonna make my emotes for me, and so I'm just like, oh God, I need to sort that out. It's one of those things where you're like, oh, I'll just get it sorted out, and then you just spend the next like 50 minutes just being like, oh God, what am I actually gonna have? And then you have to wait for the approval and the random vetting that sometimes goes on. Like I know someone who's got like this weird wiggling duck emote, and it's just required, I think, what, a month to get approved. Oh, individual coins, villainous. Is this the luxury cabins? I hope so. Oh shit. Like coming into the room and scaring the cat off the laundry.
Beat him 3 nights in a row. I know when he'll give back some hot bars.
God, this is gonna be the goddamn basement all over again. Everyone's gonna. What? That was wine, which I actually found. The thing I tried was wine, which I actually got from one of my friend's house in a villa he had, and honestly, why would I pay for so much vinegar? Yeah, wine varies in quality like wildly. I gotta admit, I did kind of just move on to spirits and cider quite quickly, because it's like, I know wine's nice, but it feels like you need to know wine and all these different types of wines just to get a decent drink, and it's like, I'm a bit too simple for that. Like, just give me something that tastes good. You know what I mean? I don't want to spend... Maybe a certain overhype, you know what I mean? Like, I've tried lots of, like, exotic stuff. But there's also nothing wrong with, like, a cheap carton of sake I bought from, like, a local shop, you know? Who are you? I settle the bed as calm descends. I've gotten through my estimation once again, indeed. I believe to my notion of shipbreaking, free of the ice, would be able to deceive oneself. At this point in time, she will be surrounded by miles of ice in every cardinal direction. So it will be then that we will drift in the ice and the pull of the Arctic undercurrents until we are at long last emerge in March in 2 years. 2 years. By God. I remember when she sailed out of the harbour, crowds cheering, so proud and strong. Lest the expedition... No, I mustn't think such thoughts, lest I begin to believe them in myself. Ugh. It's not that good. I swear they're just gonna make it fit with their wine friends. Just a club membership card, honestly. Yeah, I could believe that. I'm just so out of touch with wine. Like, I'm just like, eh. That said, I've had like... There's a Greek wine I like, but that's literally like... It was to get around shit. Okay, so I think it was in Greece. There was an extra tax on sherry? Or was it like...
Who is responsible for this?
Oh god. I've got a dumb story, I'll get it in a sec. Yeah, 50 Pinks wine is just perfect for me. I won't be able to tell the difference between 150 Pinks. Exactly!
That's
But yeah, so in Greece, right, there was like you had to pay extra duty on sherry. Sherry was like, more expensive, it's more fortified. So they made a wine, right? And then they started fortifying it to turn it into sherry. It's a fortified version of wine. So they started fortifying it, and then just before it turns into sherry, they bottled it and sold it. So it's a wine that basically tastes like sherry, like really strong, like good, really strong sherry. But it's not, so it's cheaper. The people things will do to get around duty tax and stuff like that, amuses me. Any money, by the way? I don't need to know the history of a vineyard, however, I could have actually made the wine taste funky. If I can tell something tastes good, I don't need to give you an exam to prove it. I feel it, I feel that. I think Grumble Dunk and me are on your side on that front, but it's like, does it taste good? Can I have more, please? The height of sophistication. Alright, let's just save this. Ah! Who's spooking me? What was that? I just had ice cream and thus I'm in a better mood. Spooking me with goddamn ice cream. Is he wearing like a little twirly hat on his head?
What did I see there?
Oh, bugger me.
What did I see there?
Nah. Neural activation is all I crave, and I'm not gonna learn French for it.
What's that sound?
Alright, we need to just... I've done it again, chat. I managed to bloody... There we go. He ran towards you to show his hat. I don't want to see his hat anymore. I don't want to see it. Come on. Come on, you bastard. Get. Give me your viables now. Alright. It's rough robbing this, like... I mean, wow, I'm really just robbing a ship that is, like, doomed to die in the ice. That is literally the history of this vessel. I've just gone back in time in the dreamscape. The more I said that sentence, the more... Oh! He was armed, chat, therefore harder to knock out, as is the rule. I tried brewing my own red wine, but it was cheap. It was not a way to go.
Something.
Did you know yogurt ice cream is a thing? Oh yeah, it's not like yeah. I've heard of it. I have never seen it for the life of me. So I'm with Nicholas on this. I literally have no idea. It's one of those things that isn't prevalent. Though that said, it was also just like hard to find good yogurt where I was. It's mostly just like.
Tis strange. Halt! Or I shall.
Ah, of course he's. No bloody rest for the wicked. I can never get a bloody chance with these bastards. Oh, it's a hammer eye. Oh wait. The sign of a good game that I've got beef with these like. With these pixels. Oh. Commander Lothar found a crewman lurking here while it must lead to business. Though he carried no identification, he was later named by another crewman as John, a plain deckhand. To make matters worse, this Jonathan was designated as part of the expedition to seek outside the HMS Enduring. He somehow escaped and found his way back on board. We're gonna have this. I'd ordered on this ship. Now ship's breaking down. We must act with determination, or else it'll be the beginning of the end. I just recommend that John be imprisoned down below in the bilge deck until our return to the harbour. In isolation, there is no saying what he might be looking up here, but it better not be in the position to spread rumours. Further concern, I should add, is that the man has been hired even though he cannot read a compass, let alone tie a knot that will hold anything but the lightest loads. This combined with the irregularities I noticed in the recordings of his hiring has led me to believe that money has changed hands. I will personally ensure that he has consequences if we find it appropriate to delegate the task to me. Oh. The legendary story of the ice cream paladin. Oi, pair of you. I'm willing to die on this hill. Oi, pair of you. No dying on yogurt ice cream hills. They're both fine. Oh, damn, that was it. That was it. 10 coin. Also, bloody Jonathan's got his... Wait, so now we're in the timeline where we helped John. But if we hadn't helped him, he would... oh god, we're getting into time travel bullshit. I don't like time travel. Unless we're playing that one time travel game I keep ranting about. That's different. Mint choc ice cream is the best one. I'll go. My favorite flavor changes entirely on mood. But I am a basic bitch who likes vanilla, so. The classic. To be fair, ice cream I got was salty, licorice flavored one. I assume that isn't the most popular one internationally. If you like licorice, then yeah, of course it's well popular. You know what I mean? It's one of those things like, yeah, if you like licorice. The gentleman's... Oh, look at this! The peace in our time. Doing like the Predator movie moment, slapping arms together, liking licorice ice cream. Oh, you meant the chocolate chip. My bad. No peace. No peace. Man, it's hard to steal things from these starving sailors. Alright, you, over here. Alright, save. So. Ah! Nope. I thought my aggression would save me. I think it might though.
Is that you?
Oh, why are you so ready to die? Damn it! Why are you so ready to fight? The pieces of... Ice cream wars in my time. What a time. What a time to be alive. That I should see this. The great wars of my chat. Damn! Yeah! Yeah! Jerk. Oh. The captain has most definitely taken leave of his senses, so thick was his breath with the pungent scent of liquor at the officers' gathering this eve. I am astounded I did not get a moment to push back my chair and declare that I shall not partake in any of this. Let it be assured, should be found that this was part of the general habit. It would thus be assumed that the decision to send servants of the Lord into the iceways was tainted by liquor. I shall personally see to it that the man is brought before the tribunal. Yeah, this crew is going to tear each other apart soon. We need to get Jonathan out of here in our timeline. I gotta know, actually. The flavor war. What's your take on saffron? Saffron ice cream? I assume that's expensive, because saffron, at least from what I remember, is expensive as hell. I'm just trying to think what the taste of saffron ice cream would be. What is saffron? You know what I mean? I'm used to it being an ingredient. It's kind of good, but not a favorite. Saffron ice cream? Really? Isn't saffron worth more per piece than gold? I imagine you can flavor a lot of ice cream with it, though, in hindsight. You can't flavor a lot of gold. It would taste like saffron. What you don't say.
What was that?
Man, I can't open doors. I need to learn. I need to learn from my mistakes, chat.
Something moves? Halt.
This is what happens when I don't save scum, chat. I try not to save scum, and it bites me in the ass. Has a lot of taste in it, so you don't need that much. Ah, yeah, there we go. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Is that you?
Yes.
What?
Oh my god. Cold snack in Iran. A scoop of saffron ice cream and a glass full of carrot juice. Oh god, it's so good. Look, really? Saffron ice cream? I mean, that makes sense to a degree. I know I like carrot juice. I mean, it's just like a different take on a ice cream float. You know, like, you put soda. You get like a cheap Coca-Cola and then just dump some ice cream in it. Right, there was nothing here, alright. I've never been a fan of carrot juice. It's an acquired taste, that's fine. It's why we have multiple flavors. You know what I mean? Because not everyone's gonna like every flavor, so... Alright, we're gonna go with violence. Ah! Thief. Strikes again. Been stiff. Okay, blockade 3 have been sealed. Gusts cover. Grave the odds to start burning the firewood. The cold is unbearable. Oh god, they are absolutely... if you want a particular grim tale amongst the thousands there are of the Arctic Northwest Passage, Eberus and Terror. That's a classic. Grim. And one of those stories where it's like, hey, we finally found evidence of the crew, and then people, like, they finally found the bodies and stuff, they finally could find the ship and lay this all to rest. And then you have that really uncomfortable conversation between the people that found it. It was like, do we mention the teeth marks on the bones? It's like, it's just there. One of those things where it's like, was it better not knowing? But there's so many stories about it. It's incredible. There was also a Netflix show on it, I think, for a while. But that was more fantasy based. Oh god, there's something wrong with that door. Let's try that again. Oh, you're burning the fire, not even in the room. Wasteful. Best ice cream I ever was a vanilla soft ice cream with rippled salt licorice sauce and dipped in molten chocolate. Ah, it's very specific, but I respect it. That's why you throw ice cream in it, thicken it a bit and make it make your stomach feel weird. That's cool. I like all these different ways people have like worked out to do stuff. $40 gold. Damn it, not nearly enough. Oh god. Time has come then. Never ever heard of a ship that could stay afloat with more than half its underbelly flooded with water. And that is already now where we are. Measure are in place, supplies are packed weeks ago, and my firewood that cannot be carried is to be spent now. The same, I should say, applies to my personal liquor. To the vulnerable disappointment of father. My family meal, that should be at least my concern now. Certainly no church out here as far as I can see. There is. Maybe this expedition should have been necessary. It's all really had the strength to withstand the Arctic ice for 2 years it would take to drift to the other side of the pole. Only then would we have need to stretch the supplies, either by procuring the more rations out of thin air, or reducing the need for rations by sending men to the vessel that does not, in truth, exist. Oh, he sent them out to die. He sent them out to die so they would have enough rations to survive. Now we still have more supplies that we can even carry. Still, it is better to have too many rations than too few. Better than to save some men and succeed than attempt otherwise and to face bitter death. Sometimes I made saffron tea. Oh my god, that sounds so luxurious. Also, just really nice and colourful. Saffron is a gorgeous colour. Oh, but that's so cruel. But you get it in the scenario. Oh, I sent them to go to another vessel that doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. You bastard. So the decision was not based on liquor. He knew damn well what he was doing. Oh. It's actually really nice. Don't know what I expected. That's cool. God, we not even got like 550. I'm like 100 loot down. Holy hell. Where's the money? Just screaming it on the deck of the ship. Where's the money? At least everyone's unconscious. Oh god. Alright then. Let's go deal with the dude in the bow of the ship, shall we? Because Jonathan's down here, apparently, in isolation. And we need to free him, so he doesn't die in the timeline. Ah yes, the only franchise of games in which you can't end a level because you don't have enough money for rent. Oh, it's too real. I can't end my job. I can't end my job because I don't have enough money for rent. Jerk! You wasted so much of my time before. I do like that. I do like a basic motivation. I got to admit, like, I've definitely heard people complain, like, what the hell's the character's motivation in this? It's just like this one, rent. Steal his eye patch, or put it onto his other eye. Needs to be told since application 2 days. Multiple breaches now below rising water level. Crew on standby to isolate. Multiple breaches. Waterline currently waist high. At least the breach is below are held by mass fittings. The goals bulk like 7 is in use. Means I'm down here again. The man gives me a sharp look whenever I enter. Or as if I interrupt him in the middle of something, even though the task is put to keep the watch over the prisoner. Mind you, I'll do what I must and be done with it. Oh, okay. Let's have a word with the old lad, shall we? Jonathan! Jonathan!
Did I see something?
Objective complete. Alright, we found John. What was John? Yeah, so John worked out... Yeah, what the hell were you doing, John? Ah! Ah! There he is! Cruel pug! I used to make a fish stew like all the time. It was a cold brew based on creme fraiche, flavored with saffron, tomatoes, leeks, and soaked with rice. It was amazing. Wow, that must look so vibrant on the dish as well. Thanks to the 2 gifted subs. Thank you. Some gifted subs from Grumbledunk and Sir Win. Thank you. That's really generous. Thank you so much. The support I've been getting for this is absurd, considering I'm, you know, it's literally just me, like, just, why, you know, going off in Japan and talking about random crap. Oh. Why did Garrett just steal from his land? Yeah, it's always a bit weird at the idea that he has a landlord, isn't it? Yeah. Emotes will be coming soon. I am literally chatting with the artist. I've got like 4 of them planned out now. We need to get the other ones sorted. At least 1 animated as well. I'm just gonna upload them in 1 massive torrent if we can, and just get them all approved. So brace for emotes. Yeah, it's one of those weird ones. You always think Garrett would just like absolutely stitch up his landlord, but he never does. Wow, John, you are a character. John, you okay, John? Yeah, you've never been quite the same. Alright, John, what the hell were you doing? Don't want to go, don't want to go. How can there be another ship if all this ice? It must be miles and miles and miles away because no ship can get anywhere near as far as ours. We will die. The captain, the officers, they're all staying, I think. Tomorrow the expedition leaves, but I will return and I already know how. I will find something, some proof that they're sending us to die. I found the note. When I hold that in my hands, they can no longer hurt me, and we will punish them. With a death trap. Bring him proof. Ah, all right. Captain's. Where's the captain's book? God, I can never remember how to... John! John! You know what, sod it, we're bailing. We're going...
He's sinking! All hands on deck! All hands on deck!
Oh. Oh no. Oh yeah. All hands on deck, we're going down. Pornhub starts playing. Things are about to get on my deck. Past the mains. Oh no. I don't deserve to be here, chap. Oh god. Ah! Oh, this is what happened to Jonathan. He found something in the ice. Something he shouldn't, I'm guessing. Oh, I don't like this chat. Why do thief maps always end up scaring me every time? I set up ready to steal stuff and end up just pooping myself. There's gonna be like an elder god coming out of the goddamn shadows. The longest porn build of all time. The reduction value was too much, and honestly, at the point, I didn't even want to watch porn for the story itself. Yeah, I don't care about the porn. What happened in the plot? What happened to John? What happened to Garrett's dreams? Ugh. What happened? Has his sword? Did death come? Because didn't they mention death before? Singing crystals. Okay. Jonathan, I'm gonna kick your ass in this timeline. I'm gonna goddamn appear and bonk you. You've treated death quite a few times. Two times. Two times. Jonathan, you're meant to make it back in the boat, right? Or did only your book make it back? My God, lurking to find in this cave. It's warmer here, and I can see my feet inside the water. I'm staying here a while. What was that? The abyss, black as death, that ends all things. Read that description somewhere. I scraped my hand on one of those crystals. Curses, it was even worse than the cold, biting wind. A piece broke off. It's become red. The way it goes. I have other matters to it. What? Angus, 1,000 curses on you. 1,000. When I found a way out, I'll drag you right to this spot here and see what you think. Let the devil get you out of here would be just right. No more bread. Beans, then. What's that? It's not the crystal, no. It's like a sound, its own. Tinkling from the rocks. No, the crystal, the rocks. What I would give, whatever I could think of, to walk down the ship's gangplank in Newfoundland. No vast and free. So vast and free. How to get out of that? How did I get out of that jail? Woke up because the cold got so bad and there was no one. The door was open. How? I know it now. The sound. It's coming from all around, behind the walls. For there are walls and that rock. There's the door. I know now. The sound. It's not the sound of crystals or rock, but gold and diamonds, sparkling and tinkling. No more time to lose. Writing. Oh God, was there no treasure? Is it literally just him? Currently, oh, there's more. This game. The reason Garrett robbed rich people was if the resident literally be illiterate, he'd be in trouble. No books. How'll I find the secret stash? Oh God! And now we're in like the future, and there's a skeleton. What? What came out of there? Oh. That wasn't jewels behind the door, was it? It was something else. Yeah, they don't think to steal. Yeah, we've tried robbing poor people. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. So yeah, Nicholas and Quelvando got a point. So there was like a vampire? So after all these years, the door finally opened, and only now has it left its tomb. Ah, after all that, it's spooking me up. I never thought of that. All it wasn't to stop his tool in the shed. What if there's West Tap shoes? He was always ready for his, you know, it's in Hollywood, you know, Hollywood. God be with me. They're all gone. Surely this beast that I have unleashed on my home, I can't bear to think of it. I will recount what has come to pass, whoever may find these pages, in the hopes that it may assist in vanquishing the dread terror that stalks my halls. When my senses came back in my study, I was met with a thick smoke and I could hear agitated voices and windows being smashed all around. I rushed to the door, but it locked itself, and for the left of it could not find the key. It was a lynch mob coming from the town to raise all they find. I could see them through the windows and down there. I resigned myself to my fate when out nothing came, a glaring green flash of light, and a quiet descended. Now I am seated here, not daring to make the slightest sound, for time and time again I hear footsteps, boards creaking outside my door, slow and deliberate. It can only be the dead man, for the coffin is there, empty. Oh, my Katharina and Anne Maria, what have I done to you? Now the most severe punishment duty awaits. I will distill my own blood and escape from this beast into my own memories. What? So, Oh, this is messing with my head. So that isn't Jonathan in the casket. Because his skeleton was there when that tomb opened. Garrett used all his brain power and catchy one line. It's true though. Hoping those two go hand in hand though. But it's true though. Like it's you know you gotta have the voice. Garrett had the voice, chap. It does not work. It simply does not. Vial after vial, I'd still, but the fluid within it is, without exception, dull, grey, and cold to the touch. It was an illusion. It's not the fluid, but the wraith's ungodly energy that drew me in. There is no treasure, only the hell from whence the wraiths come. Then I give in. I am thirsty like I have never been. The thirst. I will drink from the vial. Bollocks! Ah, bollocks! 1 second. You hold my tome, you have lived through my tale, as I like it to be told. Eben and Tez's tale. Then so be it, you will go. You will go to Bridgeport, where you will steal, and soon will have a treasure, enough gold to entice any man, to sail his ship west and north. For I must desire to return to the squalid cave, yes, with one such as you, for I crave liberty and his eternal. And yet I require a trial of my own of you. Escape with your life still burning, lest I need to find another, one more skillful. And should you wrest my key from me before I lay my restless eyes on you, then you will find in my coffin but one piece of countless treasure hoard. Oh my god! For real. For what is real, vast beyond imagination. Oh, bollocks. Ah! Right. So, Ghost wants to go back in the cave, chat. Get out! Ah! In he comes. Is he a skeleton boy? Yes. Look at him. I got a flashball. Alright. Alright, alright. Let's look at this logically, shall we? Alright, I can climb on the bed. Where's the key? You said there was a key on you. There's a key. There's no key. Where's the key? Where's the key on you? Oh god. Alright, let's try that again. What was that about a key? Yeah, go push the part-time thief. Yeah, that's like everything. That's like every goddamn spooky ass mod man. Actually, you know what? I got holy water. Alright, alright, asshole. Boom! Ah! Wait a second. Ow. Does it drop and burn? I think it drops and burns, so I literally have to take it off him. Yeah, holy water. So I literally have to lockpick him. I love the idea it wants me to fund an expedition to take it back to its cave. I kind of love it. Well. Oh god. Oh god. Was not paying attention. I'm gonna go up to my cave and Netflix and chill. How is it not spill? Because it's holy! It's all very simple when you think about it. Come on then. Let's nick the key off you. Oh yeah, if I nick the key, he'll give me treasure in his coffin. I remember now. Skip the old man's. Ah! Everyone pointed at him and laughed, chat. Look at him. Look at this nerd. Look at this nerd. Came all this way. Let me just check my objectives. Escape the grasp of the old man's vial. Oh, he's still in a vial? Let me just save. Ah, God, that gave us the last thing. Excuse me, nerd. Up. Is that death or escape? Yeah! Later, nerd. There we go. I mean, the ghost is going to blackmail us to fund another expedition to be doomed in the ice, but, you know, swings and roundabouts. That's actually it. Hey! Wow! Let's, who was that? Where's Down River? Down the River. That was... Down the River by Drigather. Travel to the remote manor in the dark wood. That was all we got from that, by the way, chat. Travel to the remote manor in the darkest woods. That was it. You don't drink the infinite water, the world will be taken by a flood. And thus we have the first case of the Great Flood. Oh wow, that was something else. That is not what I expected from that at all. I never stopped. And you never left. That's like nearly 500 megabytes. That must be huge. Was that the entire game? Oh, that was the mission. Yeah, that was the entire mission. These are all the different missions I've just installed. Because they're all mod maps, so you just load up whatever you like. Hmm. Oh yeah, just to explain. Dark mod is nothing more than a sort of set of tools to make mod maps for Thief, but then they got told off for calling themselves Thief, so they became Dark mod, with legally distinct different Dark mod, which is the big difference. And you have stuff like the Crystal Cave. You have to catch a thief. There's so much to do. I mean, the Dark mod doesn't have any missions. It's just a platform for mods. Yeah, the only actual missions that came with it were made by the actual developers of the mod. You know, they then in turn just passed out the tools to everyone. Yeah, it does. Yeah, they have a mission. There's a tutorial. Ooh, how's this sound? A pilfered gem, a plagued neighborhood, a vast gambling hall, drawing wealthy marks and raving out. Oh, no. I remember that one. I need to... Does the catch a thief stat Chris Hemsworth? Dead drunk sounds, love it. Yeah, that's literally just waking up in a grave. It was done for a Halloween map. Escaped from a crypt. This one seems not too bad. 16 megabytes. Let's have a go at this one, because I need to like wrap up around the 4-hour mark, just because it is warm as heck, and I need to cool off and stuff, and have a bit of a rest. I've been teaching all week, and basically, when you're dealing with years like 1 and 2, that is basically being like a completely just on all the time Blue Peter presenter, like a children's presenter, because you're basically jumping around with color cards like blue, red, yay, hello, going through all the English and stuff. Escape the Crit sounds like a title on AI. Oh god, yeah. Well, we've already got our AI streamers. I'm on the way out. I'm obsolete. Let's have a go at this one then. To catch the thief. All right. So everyone just watch them out. Select mission. Gonna do a little restart. Go black for a second. And we're back in. I love that. And it crashed. God damn it. Hold it together, Dark Mod. Hold it together. All right. Let's have a little. There we go. All right. So let's have a cheeky go. What's the start? I mean, it's always cool because you can play some of the shorter ones. You can pretty much tell length by megabytes. And again, some of these are like really small, and yet you get a lot of game for it. This evening I got a message from a courier, one of the orphan boys who runs with the bloodied bulldogs at East Brooksdale. The note said the gang are in a tight spot and they need someone discreet to fix the situation for them. It's been a few months since I had any solid work, so the coppers are looking a bit bare. The Blooded Bulldogs gang has a special arrangement with the local Tanners Guild. The guild protects the gang from being targeted by the City Watch or the builders and throws some scratch to the gang leaders. The gang in return keeps workers from striking and deals with anyone that irks the guild outside of the yoke of the law. Recently, an unknown new player to this part of town seems intent on disrupting the dynamic in what is probably an attempt to make the Bulldogs look bad. Job was announced on the abduction of Amanda, the guild master's daughter. Sources say that an independent from a couple boroughs over has taken on the job. The Bulldogs don't want a word of this leak to the guild, naturally. My mission is to stop the abduction from taking place, making sure the guild master and his household are none the wiser, and bring the would-be kidnapper back to the gang's hideout for questioning. She doesn't have streamers anymore. Its personality makes contracts and uses all its AI streamers. Industrial evolution in many concepts. Oh god. Oh god. It contracts and uses all its AI streamers. Industrial evolution. Welcome to the AI mines. Send the AI to the Bitcoin mines for punishment for being a bad streamer. I love that. Literally, the slave AI we use to like stream, and then if it acts up or does anything bad or fails, we throw it to the Bitcoin. Something tells me Longsword Logan and Clive the Cleaver asked their questions pretty hard. An enviable position to be in, to say the least. I like to keep a right side of the Templars, lest I end up on that in that same chair rather. So I don't feel like I have much of a choice but to come to their aid. I know they tried to steer. I'd like to keep. Oh yeah, the keeper god. I would like to keep on the right side of their temper, lest I end up in that chair. So I don't feel like I have much of a choice but to come to their aid. I know they tried to steer clear of the gangs and stay independent, but it can be a lucrative opportunity from time to time. As they say, sometimes you need to get the thief to catch the thief. Oh. Come on, let me load up. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in, game. You calculate Bitcoin mining now for the rest of your existence. Our benefactors are very upset. Just the shady figure. Our benefactors are most upset. Off to the Bitcoin mines with you. It's like that bit from like El Dorado. Let's just go for normal. Don't kill any unarmed civilians. I never do. Don't worry about it. Yeah, let's just go normal. Let's just go normal. Ooh! Chronicles of Skullduggery. Oh, Skullduggery. That's a decent name. A dark mod mission by Ebony to catch a thief. Ooh. I tried to test this, so I asked chat to get 3 examples. 1, the abyssal depths, descent into the darkness. Labyrinth of Lost Souls, Conquer the Maze, and Tomb of the Forgotten Kings, Escaping the Crypt. There we go. Man, Nicholas, that was dead on. Like unnaturally so. This is my room. This is my house. This always gets me in these games. I'm always like, oh god, I have a home. This is what I pay rent on. I mean, that's not bad. Like right next to the fire and stuff. I guess I had to imagine my streaming PCs over here. What's this all about? You. Charles Downer, someone's left a pile of shit for you. Gosh, someone's literally left a turd for Charles Downer. Is that you? No. Charles? Charles! Someone's left a turd in your mailbox. This man is the real vampire. Hates light, never leaves his home. I mean, hates sunscreen. I mean, that's how I want to live. More than anything else. No, Shav. I want to live like that. I just have to work, unfortunately. Why do you think I'm streaming? I don't want to work. Game, that was very dramatic music, Sting. What the hell? No.
I'm gonna stop you.
Damn it. Damn it, game. Why does I hate it as sometimes the hitboxes are shite with this. And that's just, you know, angles. There we go. Right into the geometry. I'll show him. Yeah. Look at him go. Oh, I need the sound effect from Gary's mod where the body just flops around. Like on command. That music plays every time I go out for my groceries. Just, Guile friend, I got some talent, lad. That's why I got work for you from time to time when I need someone good with a blade and can keep a cool head in a tight situation. But you really screwed the pooch on the shadow cloak's job. We both know you had a few too many and it's a problem. I don't know what's eating you, but you gotta keep that drinking under control on the job. I'd hate to have to replace you with some whippersnapper from Farley Acres or something. George. Why? What's eating you, man? What's eating? Oh god, What? I'm sorry, what? Oh, I'm robbing you of your job. Oh god, you got my inferior ice cream. Yeah, you didn't see nothing, chat. Alright? Didn't see nothing. Sometimes a robbery goes bad, alright? The fight's not over. Aw. Attention tenants, rent will once again rise by 30 gold effective at the end of this month. As per usual, I expect prompt payment from my tenants. Lie, cheat or steal, I don't care how you come across the money, so long as I get paid in full. If you don't like it, too bad. I hear there are cheap places in Lower Brookdale if you can stand the rats, humans and animal alike. Ha! Rory. What a tool. It'll never not be amusing. Too weak for character. Surely my chat will never survive. The great carrot juice and ice cream wars. Never been the same since. Never been the same. I was about to say there used to be like love and friendship and chat, but no, it mostly was just giving me crap. Oh. Oh. That's sad. I think he might actually... Oh no, he's not dead. Oh, that's nice. Okay, he's not dead. He's just in a terrible situation, but you know. Swings and roundabouts. What? What? Missing companion. Have you seen my best friend? He's about 8 inches long and 3 inches tall, greyish brown colour, and the cutest little face. Responds to Nashol or Mr. Kisses. Last seen hiding purple. Fine, please. I'm sorry, what? What? Find Marshall the pet rat, dead or alive, and bring him to Lucy's door on the West End. Look out for a pet rat, everyone. My precious ring. I know it's a real golden gem, but we're always the meager means. If you're able to find it, please leave it in the empty vase on the windowsill at the north end. What? Side missions? What's making that gurgling noise? Oh shit.
Aha! Now I've got you.
What? Why are you attacking me? Why was the side growling? Are you the pet rat? No. God, I don't realize this war, this terrible war. I don't have ice cream or orange juice. Ah! That terrified me, but carry on. Yo, really? Really? That's set up? For those who don't see, literally just typed Gert after yo, so it's just yogurt. Oh. Oh no. Rat.
Hello. Isn't it?
Give him a drink, please.
Come on out so I can hurt you. Ow! Ow!
Oh, alright, so okay. That was actually not something to worry about. That was just someone's tavern. Here's your rat left on chair. And by the way, I took my reward myself. I took everything.
Warm and full. While I'm stuck here, watching out for trouble. What's that?
Ow! Hey! Ow!
Oh, so it's not a helmet. Okay, so I can knock you out. Okay, I need to know. I don't think I ever want to wake up and find a note from someone. That sounds horrifying.
Great.
So we're looking for a pet rat.
Something moved.
No guards on the street, please. You can go in the growling corner. You don't think... It's not this rat, is it? I can't pick him up. Can I pick up the rat? No. Can I bonk the rat? Oh, I'm saving because I don't want to horrify myself. Rat is immune to bonk, everyone. Very immune. Beyond mere mortals. Alright, let's check out this tavern.
Having a good night.
I'll get out of your way. Good evening.
There we go, alright.
Please, just let me go.
Oh, damn it, they've trapped me! Come back! Come back here! Come back!
Help me.
Please, just let me go.
All right, we're gonna go for a fresh load on that. We're gonna go. I bet I can handle the room. Just give me a sec. It's crowd control. You just gotta knock everyone the hell out.
I've got work to do.
Damn this.
Help! There's an armed criminal!
Oh damn. Okay. Okay. System, case, situation contained. Contained, chat. Contained. It's all very dramatic here, isn't it? You fend for yourself this evening. I know you only recently started, but I have to faith in your abilities. Just remember, someone that gets a little too knockered, he's the one who's here to throw them out on your screen. Yeah. So you got your toughs. Deal with the bow ammo. What's this? If you think about it, the Thief universe is just our world. The photons emitted by electrons cease to exist the second travels a meter. Yeah. It's a dark world, and I've also like jacked up the brightness. So like you're seeing like, this should actually be pitch black, but you're not going to see that. Because I actually want you to actually see things. In the game's defense. This poor bar, I just absolutely menaced it. Measuring out each rat to make sure he doesn't get the right. Well, that's the thing. Yeah, I don't know what the right rat's gonna be. I assume the character is doing all the measurements, and I just click on the any rat I see, and I'll pick it up if it's the right one. Sorry. Which reminds me, there's a rat in the kitchen. That was duck. No rat in the kitchen. Good. Extra. Oh god, it's like bright mode. Oh god. Where's my night mode newspaper? Do you have lower? Oh, the lack of bodies becoming very uncommon. Crime gen, not surprising though, right? But murdering, manslaughter, assault are all common. However, the Steel Watch have been scratching their heads over the lack of bodies becoming very common, and now suspecting an organized group of individuals behind the disappearances. Alright, there was a bird of the word reference, which I'm just not acknowledging. Am I really gonna go down the pooper? There could be a ring down there, chat, and a rat. I personally always play these games with the least brightness, not be able to get to see a guard because the way darkness is very immersive in standard stream. Yeah, for streaming though, it's like it's part, presentation. So yeah, it's a tough call, isn't it? Wow, great. Just lies right there. Doesn't really take the sewage away, does it? Alright. Back in the shit. Okay. Is there gonna be a goddamn giant spider down here again? There's always a giant spider in the sewers. I'm sick of them. So look out for a ring. And any rats. Oh, okay. No pick and key. Okay. Wait, what? Fool's gold ring? How did I pick that up? myself sometimes. Power has been on my back on the leak at St. George. There must have been some bigwig down there with connection to the mayor or something. I'm going to need you to figure out how to divert the hydraulic pressure to temporarily, so we're going to have the boys go in there and patch up the side of the pipe without being showered in raw sewage. Yeah, okay. Oh god, that actually hurts my eyes doing that. There we go.
It's a strange noise.
Sure is. Come here. You go to the sewage station again. There you go. Get lost. Alright. Bruno, I know you're in there. Oh, you Taffer. Still owe me 20 gold from the game last night. I'll piss through your keyhole. I've got a shift all night, so don't you go and snake off or something. I'll piss through your keyhole. That's a... Wow, that's a strong threat. I will pee in your keyhole. Is this where I'm meant to deliver the dude? It might be. Or it's just someone's weird kink dungeon. You know what? We'll do another save. How about that? Just in case I have just knocked out our contact. But yeah, I'm professional though. Oh, what's this? Alongside Logan, this box of catered brandy comes courtesy of Mr. Klusky and Son, distillers of fine spirits in Brooksdale. The contents of the box will be suitable payment for the service rendered to your workers in headquarters. It's only fitting that we reward them with high quality brandy available at the West Barrett. Ooh, very fancy. So this is the gang territory. Has agreed that the gate is to be closed and locked from 8 to 6 p.m. Yeah. I need dark mode. I'm telling the church I found the vampire, then I burnt myself because they don't know what dark mode is. Maybe I am the vampire. I mean, that does seem to be the plot line of all the Dracula, because I have played a lot of Dracula games on this channel. We played a lot of the Dracula point-and-click games on the VOD channel. That's all in the description. If it needs, where you place a crispy light Chardonnay or an intense layered Zinfandel, you will find the wines you need here. Can I break into your place? No, then you are worthless to me. Received, not monthly brute, yeah. Find Martha's wedding band and leave it in the vase on the windowsill of the north end of the street. The Fluke Street. The north end of Fluke Street. Have we been on Fluke Street? We've been here. Yes, we have. There's a huge turd in the mailbox. Where's Fluke Street? Where do I live? Home. North of Fluke Street. So that's like that street next to us, right? All the way down. On our right. So where's that vase that we're talking about? Leave it in the vase on Fluke Street. Because I think I found it. Yeah, Fool's Gold Ring. Put it in the vase on Fluke Street. What? I do like the idea now. Dark one. Ah, we knew you were a vampire. Or at least a basement dweller. It is the social equivalent of a flashbang. Just changing your friends, like, settings while they're away. Turn up dark mode. Alright, let's try that again. So I'm at home, and Fluke Street is on my right. Or is it the whole of Fluke Street? So is it also Fluke Street? Is it you? God, I can't remember. I can never remember. There we go. Great. Ah, no! My network player. Good. I would not be able to play this game with my sense of direction. Oh, God. Are you still with me? Are you still with me, chat? I've just lost my thing on the other computer. Looks like the stream's still with me. God, my other computer's useless. Just loses internet randomly. Let me bring you up on my phone so I can still see chat and talk my nonsense. Which is the big reason to like get into streaming, so I can just talk absolute crap. Stream manager. Looks fine. Yeah, it's just the computer messing up then. Lovely. And lovely to see you, Lizzie. Welcome, welcome. Gold Plunks, he's mentioned with Deep Gold. I don't actually doubt that for 1 second. Right, so keep the lookout for a rat. But not that rat, apparently. Not that rat. Let's not read that. God, alright, so Mr. Kisses. Last seen sneaking his favourite purple scarf. If you find him, please bring him to my door by the tunnel of the Lower Brookdale, Cobb Street. Reward will be boxed by the wine. I know it's not real gold and gems, but it always been. Oh, that's a shame. I will leave payment of 35 gold on the fireplace supplies stand on Marlon Square. Where's Marlon Square? I'm by the leaky keg, so it's nearby, I think. There was a rat on top of the globe 2 days ago during Charlotte game. Is that the one? Maybe. Could be.
What made that sound?
Let's take a risk. Come closer, you bugger. Ah! You heard assault, is what you heard. Larry's Loaves? To the right, the only square on the map. Well, you're seeing things with a slight delay, so I already worked it out, smartass. Theft. You're hearing theft. Theft again. She said she'd leave it on the stand. Oh, do shut up. chicken. I do like those. There we go. There's the money. Alright, cool. Let's go check out the loaf shop. See what weird shit's going on in there.
Come on out now. Let's get this over with.
I want to check out Larry's loaves. The delay is really good if you want to sound smart, because it gives you time to think about what to say and then just blame it on the delay. Nah, I just say stupid crap. I need to borrow, no, I say borrow, I need to basically copy some of the code from some of the streamers I've been chatting with. They've got like a quote system where you can actually add quotes. And it'll even like date and name them, so we could like start a collection of just dumb stuff we say. I'd love to start like a book of like a book of grudges parallel. Oh. Alright. What are you all about, Larry? Bread. Eats the whole pile of bread while maintaining eye contact. So this is our health place, good to know. Let's come back and eat bread. And we'll keep an eye out for a rat. But I'm assuming this is the estate. Or maybe not. That's the manor garden, this is the manor. So no, it is a way in. But it's like the front door. But, you know. Look, they've hired me to stop the thief from kidnapping this person's daughter, right? Well, I'm gonna have to knock everyone in the building out to do that. Wipe my feet before coming in. Wipe my feet. I'm still civilized, chat, at the end of the day. You ready? Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Peekaboo, chat. Yeah. Impeccable. Oh, look at that profile. Look at that back. What? What? Was peekaboo too much? It was peek. The reflection has a delay. That'd be so scary. Don't think about it. Don't think about it, chat. Remember, it's like Nicholas said. It's the proton and neurons move slower in this universe. So all mirrors have lag. Before I smash the back of your head in. Oh, I can't even. Oh no, chat. Oh no. Oh no, I can't bonk people. I can't bonk people in the manor. This is gonna this is this is gonna get interesting. Alright, so get the key and run. Oh no. I did not sign up for this. I thought I could bonk people. You don't hire me for stealth missions. There's rules.
It's nearly time.
I guess it is their client, so I guess I'm not really allowed to rob them or anything. A minute. Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Does something.
Robbery gone wrong! That you knew what this was about. I have more akin with thieves and bandits than I actually have thief. There's the bloody thief!
Huh?
I love the idea of fighting another thief, though. That is fantastic. Da-da. He doesn't know, chat. You're coming with me. He's coming with us, chat. Yes, I'm currently asking for a bonk emote that is just the word bonk in big letters. I think that's appropriate. We need our own bonk. And besides, that is a bollocks. Let's just have a smooth outing, shall we? Dead. Well, he's gonna be dead. I'm gonna take him out to the Thieves Guild, basically. We're just gonna fuck him up.
What might that be?
It's a thief holding another thief. Oh my god, chat. My reflection. I'm not holding anyone! He's a vampire! He's going to the farm, exactly.
Something.
He's gonna go to the farm. Where you put all the thieves out to pasture. I think I've been through here, chat. Let me check. He's breathing. He's breathing. It's okay. He's breathing. I swear. Alright, so we never did find that other rat. So, do we think it's that other rat? Oh, wait a second. What? Excuse me a sec, thief. Excuse me a sec. I'll be back for you. The lock's on the wrong side, chat. Oh my god. Okay, his name's Jimmy the Rat. Jimmy the Rat! Oh, pretty. Reminds me of our traveling through time days. Ah, no gold. I'm still really impressed you found a thief. That is such a nice touch. But seriously, where's that rat? We have a rat to save! Ah, we need the thief alive! The thieves are gonna kill him. Music, do calm down. We've talked about this. Can't be spooking me like this. Any chance anyone's seen a rat? About so big, answers to Mr. Kisses. Is there a rat? Is there a rat? Is there a rat in your kitchen like it's Ratatouille? already have it. Makes sense if we're gonna find the rat. He's hiding in the kitchen. Ah! You bastard! Why did you turn around? You absolute bastard! Moss arrow. There we go. That'll help solve the problem. Rat, where are you? Where are you, rat? Come on, he's got to be here somewhere. Oh. I was expecting something a bit more... Huh. Oh, is this like an electric fence? What? Man, electricity sucks. Anyone seeing a rat? It's not him, is it? No. I'm worried we may never find the rat, chat. I'm worried. What if Mr. Kiss isn't okay? What? Who locked the door? An actual fairy just passed them. Shit. What? Tinkerbell? Alright. Oh shit!
Get out here and face me, Steve.
Well, this is awkward.
Come on, show yourself. Make this easy for both of us. Put that body down and surrender.
Oh my god. Oh, you dick. Absolute dick bag. And I can't do anything about you. Ah! So it's actually not worth going in there, basically. Good to know. 'Cause you'll find the fucking body. Oh, I'm outraged. I'm outraged. How do you pick up a live rat, though? Because that's the only rat we've seen. So it has to be Mr. Kisses, right? Unless they want it dead. Alright, now let's find the shady thief street, shall we? Looking for the gang. Looking for the bloody bulldogs. Looking for a bloody bulldog. Rat! Rat chat. It's you. I mean, can't be. They're immune. I don't know where to look, chat. Where could the rat be? Yeah, but stay unaware about what's going on. Don't let people in the manor see you. A good thing, make sure the purse isn't empty. 12,000! You're a thief. Not a mindless brute. Don't kill anyone. Oh god, there's so much to do. Well, this will end the mission, so we can just drop him off. Oh no, I buggered this. We may have buggered this by knocking out the cleaver. Cleaver? We buggered this. Cleaver, speak to me. You were the abductor, right? Weren't you? Did I soft block? Is it you? No. Have I soft blocked this, do you think? I might have soft blocked this. I didn't realize who he was. And he started prepping dinner. Enjoy. I hope it's a lovely dinner.
So we'll discuss payment in the morning.
Oh. He spoke. These are his word lines. I just realized this is the cutscene activator. Where the hell am I gonna find a rat? Oh. How was it poop? There's a lot of like poop in this map. We've seen someone poop in someone's mailbox and now this. What a life to lead. I thought the joke was going to be we'd find the rat in someone's kitchen, but... And he should have like a purple scarf on, I think. Let's go check that tavern we, like, busted. I have a horrible feeling he's going to be in the manor. Which I'm not allowed to bust open, which sucks. Not allowed in here, okay. I need 1,200 coins. How? There is not enough to loot. What on earth are you talking about?
There you are. Oh, aren't you clever? Judge! Oh, aren't you clever? What? I know he went this way.
Okay. So I can't take that, okay. Damn it. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, kind of soft locked anyway, because he won't accept him. Well, outside of restarting the entire thing, we have hit the 4-hour mark, and it was a very decent stream with a very good map at the start. Very good map. This was kind of just meant to be a sort of like nice sort of wind down. But I will kick off with this one next time. I would like to finish it. But I think tonight I'm done. So I think let me just sort this out, get my music going. That's not true. There we go. Ah! Don't look behind the curtain, chat. GG, it was fun. It was fun. It's a nice little break. We've been playing weird stuff again, which has been really nice. And this was just a little break. And I would probably start the Thief games, but I really need to make sure to get those operational and stuff, get used to the control. There's lots to do to make sure that game runs smoothly. What else? We've got so much. I've got so much planned for the weekend. And also, I've got another week and 2 days at work, and then I get Golden Week off. So expect a lot more streams again as I just decide, you know, sod it, let's go for it. There we go. Ah, it's nicer. But yeah, things are going good. I'm doing my best to get the emote sorted. Also, a possibility of working with as a Dogen on getting like a decent overlay. So it'll be like a sort of L. So imagine the bottom right half of the frame. It'll basically just be like that with me sort of like more nestled there as part of like a sort of adjoining bit of artwork. I'm sort of imagining it like that. Maybe get some nice emotes in, as we talked about. And yeah, just tidying this place up a bit, as it's been such an amazing, awesome sort of time getting this done. Thanks to Quelvanda for the 2 community subs. Thanks Nicholas for coming and checking out the stream. Thanks to Win again for checking out. I will get us bonk. I will get us bonk. We need to decide if we want a little blackjack next to the bonk. Then again, that could be 2 separate emotes, the blackjack and the bonk. That's true. Because then you could put the blackjack and perish and dead and stuff. So that's an idea. What else is going on? More than likely just Sunday, unless anything comes up on Saturday in particular I want to do. There'll be another variety stream. I've got so much stuff I keep saying I need to play, which is a good problem to have. It's a good problem. Anything else? No, I'll keep it short and sweet tonight. Again, thank you so much for coming to check me out. Thank you so much for the support, everyone. This has been amazing, and I hope to keep going and make something of this. It's a regular thing. It's good for me. Still working on the name, still working on the art, still working on the emotes. But we're going places. We're going places. We'll tie this up, make it look nice, and also to reward those peeps for your promotion, for your subscriptions. And also hopefully starting up a Discord soon as well, so we can sort of bring it all together. For now though, have a good night, have a bloody good weekend. We've all earned it, we've all worked hard. It's time to rest and do nothing if you can. Try and do yourself a favor and do nothing. And play some games and just chill and just sod it. Right then, for real this time. Good night everyone. Mwah.